Heck yeah. Prime real estate much? Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Hello everyone. How are we feeling? And why is it blue? How are we? Hello. Welcome to a Sunday stream. I don't remember the last time I streamed on a Sunday. My goodness. Hello gamers. I'm still wearing blue. We're in it. We're in the blue. It is the blue era. First of all, thank you so freaking much to Marino for the Prime. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Holy moly, double digits. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you. Did someone say Persona 3 brain rot or is it just me? Brain rot for a game that I've only played for like 6 hours. Persona 3 already destroying the schedule. Hello, how's it going? Let me say some hellos too. Goose, Movemeister, Essential Kutsuni, Bluebird, Anri, Marino, Adam, Penguin, Siren, Wrecker Swift, Jasper, Mike, Neumann, Artisan, Brickplate, Luxury, Downpour, Yeti, Muck, Repulsora, Sherlockian, Sminch, CL, Boars, hello, hello Sherlockian, hello Callus, hello Kavera, hello, Enoch, hello, Animateur, hello, Break, hello, Autoluxer, hello.
Heck yeah. Prime real estate much?
Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Do you plan to play the Persona 3 remake?
I do. I do indeed. Not on release, but at some point. Yes. Thank you so much, Tragic Soma, for the prime. Thank you. In theory, it's a makeup stream for Thursday. In theory, indeed. Soda is shuffling madly through 30 loose leaf papers, trying to get a handle on the schedule with tears in her eyes. No! I'm going to make the command. You can make the command. You can do it. I give you permission. Hi Karu, how's it going? What command? The mods were discussing a command due to a certain question that I have received copious numbers of times. It's a very funny command. It made me chuckle quite a lot. Did not work. It didn't come through. Like, there wasn't any chat of adding it. Hello Simon, how's it going? I hope you're well. My birthday is tomorrow, so extra stream is like an early birthday present. Oh, happy birthday. Thank you, thank you. Make it in public chat. We only have public chat. That is the one chat we own. We don't have multiple. There is simply only one. All the commands get made in the public chat. Hi Megan. Guess who's on time? Did we really not make it 30 seconds without the question? We did not. We did not. The question, it shall have an answer. That's actually, oh my god, maybe that's what the answer section of the game is about. Luxury, the chat isn't even coming through. Is there a blocked word? Wait, huh? I've actually blocked Luxury from being able to make commands. Surprise, this is how you found out. It's been a ruse all along. I'm very confused. Anyway, how's everyone's Sundays? I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a good day so far. What have you been up to? It is so lovely that you are here with me to play Persona 3.
Move that body, make sure you don't hurt nobody.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the half a year of support. What is happening? Thank you so very much. Welcome back, Crows, for the half a year. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Hi Azori, welcome into the chat. Twitch themselves is asking if you were going to play Reloaded, the remake of Persona 3. Indeed. This is the first I'm on time for the stream, and it is a bonus stream. Oh my goodness, so auspicious, so beautiful, so wonderful. Let me try again. You've got this, Luxury. I believe in you. I had another dream about Persona 3 last night. So I had nightmares about Persona 3 last night, 2 nights ago. And then last night I had another one. But this one I remember even less of. No? Luxury, okay. I will add the command and then I'll give you the go ahead to do it. Okay, hold on. Okay, you should be good, Luxury. I think. It's the paralysis demon haunting you. It's the child! The child is haunting me now. Magic Maker, thank you for the follow. Don't watch Child Me. There is a child. It's an evil little pea child. Just a little hooked. Indeed, indeed. Nope. Wait, but Luxury, you didn't do the command. I'm saying I've added it so you can like debut it. I hope you're good. Just wondering if you'd ever go back to doing something like Fansly. Maybe at some point. Unfortunately, I just am very, very busy. Yo, huh? Hold on, we're gonna fix it. Come on. Okay, hold on. We're gonna make this work. It's gonna be the best command of all time ever. Maybe. What? It hates it. It can't handle it.
Happy Sunday, Louise. You look lovely as always. How are you today? So I'm feeling better, but still a bit sick and gross.
Oh no.
Any 3 months shy of 3 years, what the heck? Huh, well, time flies with cool people.
Ooh boy.
Re-release, instead of the others.
Re-release. Have you heard of the re-release? Hold on. We're doing so much editing. This is coding. This is women in coding. This is it. Okay, we're good. Women in STEM. Okay, hold on. Okay, make conversation amongst yourselves, please. I'm coding here, please. This is coding hour. It's not the brackets. It's not even the brackets. I don't understand. What? I'm trying it under a different name. It's not even the brackets. I've removed every single bracket. My brain hurts. Anyway, oh god. Ah! Thank you so freaking much, Lord, for the 33 months. That is absolutely bananas. Thank you so freaking much. I'm glad you're feeling better. I hope you make a full recovery soon. And Goose, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Re-release instead of the others. Re-release. Boom, boom, boom. Sunday stream? Yes, Sunday stream. Hello, Cambot. I, for one, accept our re-release instead of the others. Overlord. Please just keep that one. Re-release. Anywho, I hope you're well. Would we want to do... try and do a tier list.
Mods, chatters, and lurkers. This is our third sub, baby. When does joke become a dad joke? When I'm a parent. Louise, hi.
Thank you very, very, very much, Nuxie, for the 36 months. Thank you. Thank you so heckin' much. That is 3 years. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's bananas. I hope you're doing well, Nuxie. How much of yesterday's stream did you rewatch to make that music clip on Twitter? So much. I was saying it in mod chat. I was like, doing 7-hour streams is very fun and a good time until you want to find specific moments within that 7-hour VOD to make a clip. And then it becomes a lot harder because I'm pretty sure I missed music as well. Like, anyway, but the clip is good. It's fine. I crashed my app. This command will never be made. Unfortunately, you will never know about the reload and the re-release. No one will ever know. Oh? Oh? Wait, so how can you do it to P3 load? Wait, what? How does it? I don't. What? I mean, it works. We'll take it. It's not the same command, but it's good enough, and we'll take it. And then we also have P3 reload. Replace it. It's fine. It's fine. My god. Reload. I literally was wondering if it was the copy paste that was the problem. I just wanted to try something. That's so strange. I don't know what Twitch's problem is. Hi Chris, how are you? Anyway, there we go. Let me remove the command, the cooldown. P-load.
Ooh boy.
Ooh boy.
Payload, 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 payload.
Payload, 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 payload. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Goose. Thank you. Payload. Bars. Hi, Stara. How's it going? Right. I may need some help with the tier list because I don't think I remember everyone's names. Nice chill Sunday morning stream. This is going to be a shorter stream. It's going to be a cozy stream. And we're starting it off with payload, 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 payload. Okay. I know you, Cuddy. Okay, now we make the font small. How dare you deny me making the font small? What the frick? Down, 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 down. This isn't in order. Don't start the writing yet. This is just me trying to remember people's names. Is it Mitsuru? Is that her? Is that redhead's name? Mitsuru? Okay, thank you. Mitsuru. Junpei we have as well. Mitsu Blue, true. Who else? We have, I can't believe they introduced this man by making like a whole thing about his name, and I since have not remembered his name even once. Ikutsuki? Ikutsuki? Yeah, okay. Ikuchi. Well, probably. Hannah, yes. Child. We also have Kenji. We have Kaz. We have Yuko. What child? I swear to God. He exists. He's real. I don't remember a child. Did you meet him while I was pissing? He haunts the bathrooms. Are there any other characters? Who was swimming club friend? That's Kaz and Yuko. The teacher Toriumi. Oh, Igor and Elizabeth? Oh, the old couple. I love the old couple. True, true, true. Can't believe Hannah is putting an imaginary child on the tier list. And they're number 1. The police officer is Kurosawa. Do we include personas? No. No. French kid? We don't know French kid yet, but I guess you can go on it. French kid. Sure. Oh, you don't have to leave. We know French kid exists. We've met him. How long have you played? Like 6 hours. Like 6-ish hours. We played the game for 5 hours and the list is already long. That's true. We can probably cut some people as we develop. Or just add them. Anyway, okay. There's obviously going to be a lot of people who I don't really know yet, so they're going to be near the bottom. But there's no children in this game. There is a child! There is a child! Glasses guy teacher. His name began with an E or something, right? Mapkun. Oh, I love Mapkun. Edogawa, thank you. We can't put all of the random people onto this list. We can't. I'm sorry. It's gonna be hell. We have enough random people. Okay, right. Let's, in the nicest possible way, let's just put a dent between the people who matter and the people who don't as much just yet. Child who exists matters. He does. He matters a lot to me, actually. He told me to freaking put a gun to my head. He was like, yeah, do it. Showing my little blue cult. Okay, now I have to actually figure out an order, which is the struggle. Kaz gets number 7 as is tradition. Stop. Stop. Kaz getting wrecked in another Stop! I love Kiryu. Stop. Okay, I actually have to figure out this list. This is the difficult thing. Honestly, I really like blue. I really, really like blue. You're number 7 across every single video game, Kiryu. It's all peeing. It is. You know, because I've added a lot of songs to my playlist, I've already been like thinking about the song titles, and I'm like, what does this mean? What does this say? Not like only of songs that I've already heard, like I haven't gone to the playlist and analyzed it. That seems like it would be spoilery. But there's one song that's called Want to Be Close, and I'm like, are you okay, Blue? Blue, are you okay? Yes, protagonist is called Blue. That is his name. He is Blue. Blue is either very okay or the least okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I would say. Like, either he's doing really well, like so well that you don't really need to worry about him actually, or he's just... Thank you! Thank you so much,
Comes
Holiday!
in the chat after so many months hiatus. Hey chat, today is my birthday. Leaves until Danganronpa V3 is being streamed Fruzy Natters.
It's your birthday? Happy birthday! I hope you have such a lovely day. And a year sub on your birthday? Wow, that's beautiful. Thank you so freaking much. Thank you for the resub. I can't wait for Danganronpa 3 when we get there in however long it takes, I don't know, but we'll get there. Thank you so much. If there's anything I've learned in my child culture studies, it's that a child is only a child if they exist in time and space. So Hannah, I'm sad to say, if you can't prove or when the child exists, I'm afraid he doesn't exist. Whoa. 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 I think the MC has my favorite design for a protagonist out of 3, 4, and 5. Ooh. I don't know. I think him and Joker would have to wrestle it out. I think they'd have to fight. Yeah. Currently I love Yukari. Yukari is such an angel. I love Yukari very much. I also really love Junpei. Honestly, I love Ikutsuki. I love him as well. You know, when I asked yesterday, I was like, who do you think my favorite character is right now? At that point, it was Ikutsuki.
It's hard.
I knew it, yes. Some people didn't get it right. But I think most people said Junpei, but no. It was Ikutsuki.
Blue. P. Blue.
Blue. P. Thank you so freaking much. Gallus with 100 bits. Blue P. Blue P. No, I love Akihiko. Akihiko is just such a treat. I don't know. He's such a... I don't know. He's just... What a man. What a... The way that Liam voices him, it's just like... What is happening? Are we in love? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. He's such a Kiryu. Is he? I don't think he's like Kiryu at all. I think he's very suave. Suave is a good word for it, I think. I do love crests and crests. Good morning, Big Star. How's it going? Akihiko, my beloved. Oh yes, you're the Akihiko Stan account now, right? Very nice, very nice. I forgot I was blue. We are all blue. A crest key? Crests. I love crestology. I love once you realize it's Liam voicing him, you suddenly can't hit anything but Liam. Right? It's like... I couldn't figure it out, and then as soon, like, there was a certain way he pronounced a word, and I, like, realized it was Liam. And then all I could hear was Liam. And I was just like... This is Liam. All I can hear is Liam. I still haven't figured out who Yukari is, or the child. Honestly, I think it's because to me they sound so like Persona 4 characters in certain ways, and then I trip myself out and I'm like, they're not... I don't know. I'll get there. Who have you figured out so far? Ikutsuki, Akihiko, Junpei. That's it. So I'm not doing well. Oh, and Mitsuru. And Mitsuru. I figured out Mitsuru as well. Yes. You can ask the child. I will ask the child. Hello. Who are you? Who are you, child? But yes, I'll figure out the voice actors, and then eventually I'll give up, and then I'll be like, please tell me you're falling apart, and then you can tell me. I'm quiet as a mouse. You're so subtle. We are so quiet and secret. So I think the plan for today is we're just gonna, I'm not gonna stream like crazy long, I don't think, but I want to do the like first section of Tartarus. But the whole getting tired thing is very stressful. I'm very worried about my team and them getting sleepy. And what if they're not peeing enough? I need them to pee more. You guys have to make them pee. We have to force them to pee. I don't know how. Those parts are too realistic. Gotta get rid of that P load. Just send that P chart over there. Maybe he can help. Naps and P, breaks and Tata. I want the P mechanic back for Persona 6. Me too. Speaking of being up, I'll be right back. Enjoy your P. I want a P meter. Yeah! Like in Sims. True. Toilet's haunted. True. Euronometer. Yes. Persona 5 Palaces had safe rooms. Tartarus should have lavatories. True! True! People get stressed in Tartarus because there's no toilets. Please, we need toilets in Persona. I need P battle in Kiwami in Persona. You get a game over if the P meter is full for too long. Yes, and then it encourages people to go to the bathroom. Because you should never hold your pee. You should go to the bathroom. It's bad for you. What sort of labyrinthian school doesn't have a damn bathroom? I know, it's really just not acceptable. Like, this isn't meeting the standards. But those are legit a thing. I think people know that. Oh god. Hello, OBS? Uh-oh. Oh! We're back. The pee break in the game should be an unskippable black screen that lasts long enough for you to go viral as well. Hi Uber King Kai, how's it going? Yeah, it's literally in the game to promote it in real life. We are so back. Speaking of, shall we play the... Do you want to play... Oh wait, is this my confirmed list? Is this it? Hold on, let's assess. This is the list. This is the list for now. I mean, I haven't ordered any of these people, but yeah, well, that's fine. This is the list. Yes. Yes. Take your time. Pee a while. Who's Elizabeth? It's the woman who's next to Igor. All she's done so far is gone, I am Elizabeth. And that's it. So can't wait for more. She's blue. Did you know that this game is blue? Love Child Genshin Impact. No! You'll keep him out of this. No. No. Let's play a video game. Let's play. So I suppose, would you all like to watch the intro? I obviously can't watch it still, but if you all would like to watch the intro, then I will let it play for you, and you can enjoy. And I will have closed eyes again. Maybe even the second intro. I've been told I could potentially now watch the second intro. I could join in on the viewing experience for the second intro now that I know the vibes a little more. So that could be nice. It shows you characters. I've been told it only shows like silhouettes. Like it's not like, here is child's real name. It's just like a silhouette. So it's vibes only. Enjoy little walk with poppers. We're not gonna skip the first one. I'm just gonna close my eyes. I just showed glimpses. Yeah, like I said, it shows the silhouettes as far as I've been told. Which is fine. Like, I'm fine with silhouettes. Like, I don't think Persona was ever subtle about who is going to be a character because they have portraits and such. Sunday stream! Hello, Riss. How's it going? This music is very good. Please enjoy as I.
Battle, then I'll take it to the street where there's no rules. Take off the gloves, rip please to down. Gotta prove my skills, so get down. My lyrical gems to roll, battle smack down now. Gotta shoot to kill and shoot to skill. Don't you be afraid, man's gotta do how it feels. 6 to 7 to 8 to 9, 10. I flip the script to make it to the top 10. Go.
I hope the spoilers that are happening are very fun. I don't know what to do when it's the intro.
Thoughts provoke the new era. Become a bit terror, but my only rival is my shadow. We run the play back and fist my own error. Get low to the ground, it's getting better like I told you before. Double up a dead road cheddar. L to the J, say stay lace. Here's my call, me royal flush, and I'm the ace.
The level of spoiler in this one is really insane. Beautiful. Hi, Baden, how's it going? Adachi everywhere? Well, that ain't so bad, actually. Maybe I should look. Okay, and now I think the next one that plays, I can now watch. Is it playing it again? Okay. Blue. Blue. Blue is too content with this. Evil child. He's evil. He's an evil child. He's evil. He's an evil child. Don't say what child. He was on the screen. He was on the screen. You can't. He was there. He was there. Don't say that. The child is there. It was not just a white screen. You're all little gremlins. Jeez. That was some paralysis demon, not child. Well, can the paralysis demon take the shape of a child? No? It's your favorite game of all time? That's so cool. What do you think an imaginary child does when we're not around for him to bother? I think he ceases to exist when we're not around. Like he only appears when we're there. Right, I think everyone's sleeping, so sending everyone out on their own is a good way to explore Flora and Tartarus. But if you stumble across an enemy, you might have to fight it by yourself. That can be pretty dangerous. But if you're strong enough, the enemy will be afraid of you, so you won't have to worry. Where are all my friends? Are they in bed? Oh, I don't know where everyone else sleep. Oh my god. Hello? God, it's so cool that they just like interact. Like they're just real. Like they're all here and they're all mine. And I just get to see them all the time. Wow. Hello, sorry. I'm too young to be this tired. It sucks even more when you get tired in battle. When you're tired, you don't hit as hard, so it takes long to beat an enemy. Plus, you get hit more easily. You youngins don't know what's good for you. Back in my day, we knew when to rest. I understand your point, but what's with the corny impersonation? Relatable content, Junpei. The party members interacting about you is something I love so much, right? I know, right, Bahukari? Everything's very strange here right now. The Persona 3 has taken my brain and just gone, mine. My brain. Mitsuru-senpai should be in the meeting room. She said she was gonna do some training. Oh, but if you want to go to Tartarus, she said it was alright. No, I'd be alone and I'm scared to be alone. I want to know where everyone lives. Junpei, okay. Right, so wait, does Junpei live next to me? Oh. That's my room. Oopsies. Oh, hello. Hey, it's me, Kaz. You got a minute? Sure. You want to do something tomorrow? I'll call you if I can. Oh, you've already got plans. Well, maybe next time, then. Later. Because she hung up. He seemed disappointed. Great! On nights when you don't go to Tartarus, you might get a call from your friend to hang out. If you spend time with your friend on the weekends, you may become closer to them. What will you do? Well, I didn't want to sleep, but I guess we're doing that. We'll study. The sheer ADHD introvert panic of having to make future social plans, right? And then like you're gonna think about it for days because like you've made the plan and then now you have to like prepare for the plan for the 3 days prior to the plan. But then also, what if you like wake up really feeling introverted on the day of the plan and then you're like, oh my god, and then you combust and die. You have decided to study. Your academics has increased. You're feeling sleepy. Bedtime. Kiryu, Kaz being hated by. I do not hate. Ooh! Oh my god, my boy is stylish. Hello? There's no school today. And you're looking mighty fine. Hello? The fit. Absolutely freaking cutie. What the heck a doodle do? Oh, we have a TV. I knew that. A tree HD. This is when Nishiki agonized for days over. Oh my god. The mirror reflects your regular face. Does that imply that I have an irregular face at other times? Huh? My face, yeah, it's regular. Whatever that means. Okay, right, so Junpei lives here. We do have 2 ADHD tree commands, yes. What is about the bathroom? How did this happen? I just realized Akechi copied this joke just in a different color. They both had it right, honestly. Okay, this is Mitsuru's room. This is empty. And then this is Yukari. Cool. Okay. So Yukari and Mitsuru on the 3rd floor. P-Sona, 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 P-Sona. Come on, you feel great, right? Hunt and Spectra, welcome, thank you for the follow. First piss of the day. And it wasn't a great one. Normal man, normal piss. There are many files labeled Shadow Appearance States. They are stamped with a do not remove label. You should remove them for fun. It says board chairman's room. I love the lighting, it's so pretty. The titles contain many esoteric terms that you can't understand. They seem to have to do with psychology and psychoanalysis. It's a bank of consoles. You don't know how to use it, but it seems very advanced. Press every single button. Let the intrusive thoughts win. Many encyclopedia volumes are lined up here. There are also star charts and books on geology. Don't you hate it when you piss and then feel normal? I don't like pissing if I'm not gonna feel great afterwards. I just came up with the stupidest joke ever that is not funny in any way. Hi, I got my, so I'm gonna go to Akihiko with my new drink and go, so babe, what do you want to do today? Just like Kitsuki. Thank you. You know, I relate to Kitsuki on a very deep level. Oh my god, Akihiko in the full freaking suit on the weekend. Hello? Akihiko. What? What? Huh? And then Mitsuru kind of looks like she's in like horse riding gear. He looks like he's 35. I think he thinks he's 35. Generally speaking, you may do whatever you like on your days off. You can study or go out, it's up to you. What do you do? Oh, I prefer to stay in and read. Nice. Mitsuru is a horse girl, right? She does look like it though. What's up? Are you going out? Are you? I'm staying in today. I don't have anything I need to do, plus I'm still injured. He knitted that scarf. He did. He likes knitting. Where are my besties? Oh, I must piss. He just up like that just to stay in. Akihiko built different. Notting King. Sminch? Sminch. Sminch, please see yourself outside. Leave the room, please. Cool. Where are my friends? Maybe they're out and about. They're doing cool stuff. It wasn't a choice. Yeah, I get it. You don't choose nodding. Nodding chooses you. Okay. Stop. It's not funny. It's really not. We can't. It's not funny. Do not laugh. Down, down, down. Dugathy. Full name. I. Did they get the shampoo? Oh, she still forgot to buy shampoo and the sale was yesterday. Oh, short hair housewife, what have you done? No. Your moment was yesterday. Jeez. Oh. Yukari? Okay, Yukari's outfit is iconic, is incredible. Really giving me kind of Haru vibes. This is beautiful. This is stunning. This is everything. This is beautiful. What a coincidence. Did you come here to shop too, Bluekin? Yeah, sure. The small is pretty convenient. You can buy almost anything here. Do you want to go to karaoke, Yukari? So it's giving Lulu. Oh, I see Lulu too! Ladies with excellent taste, my goodness. Down, down, down. The girls in this game are here to kill it. They're doing it. The conversation ended so soon. He looks like an interesting guy, but he's a really bad conversationalist. I'm a little worried about him since this is the time of year to make new friends. Oh, okay. That girl sitting next to the vending machine. She looks so sad, doesn't she? I get sad too after I've paid for a crappy movie, but not like that. That's just nuts. So true. Nuts to that. You know what it really reminds me of? The like apathy syndrome kind of reminds me of when like the fog sets in Inaba. But it's kind of weird because in Persona 4 it takes so long to get to that moment of the fog setting in. But we're starting with that. Like we're not building up. This is where we begin. And I'm like, oh, okay. Cool. Fine. Nice.
He does. He loves his little stretchy.
Oh, hey. Oh, you're a different policeman. Sorry. It's very unsettling. I didn't say too much about it yesterday, I guess. Well, I said I like the vibes a lot, but I love that everything is so like creepy and eerie and horror-y, but also the cutscenes are so bright and vibrant, which is such a like creepy and horror stuff can often like be obviously very like gritty and dark and ugh. But this is so saturated and popping. And I like that a lot. Because I love highly, like, beautiful, bright colors in animation. It kind of makes it even more unsettling because of the contrast in tone. It's really cool. Especially with how people seem to kind of be viewing the apathy syndrome and stuff. It's cool. Horror, but with the sun. Wow. This station plaza has a modern design and space for many different stores. Please abide by the station rules and refrain from littering. I'm the one who has to clean it. Oh, you're not even a policeman. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I've embarrassed myself. We could go see a movie, I guess. Oh, actually, no, I want to find, I want to go find Junpei, and then I can go see a movie, I guess. Oh, to the flower shop. Welcome to Rafflesia. What kind of flowers are you looking for? Oh. Ooh, I'd love a mini cactus. 4,000 yen. I can eat it. Huh? I'm okay. What? Blue, put the cactus down. Blue, do not eat the cactus, please. Blue. Hi. Can we feed it? Don't we have the... We have... Hold on. We have food, don't we? Yeah. How do I give you food? Hi, baby. Mahjong. Hold on. Hello, gentlemen. Do you know how I can feed the cat? Who are you, candy asses?
Boy.
Blue doesn't know what food is, so that means he wouldn't know that you ain't supposed to eat a raw cactus.
The law grows. Holy moly. That's true. Why would you go to a ramen shop for food when you can just eat a cactus? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, YouTube. Blue law or blah? Who are you, candy asses? Oh. You dipshits better watch yourselves. If we see your face around here too often, someone's gonna get hurt. Right. Cigarette smoke and a nervous tension fill the air. It's dark down there. I want Kitty to come back with me. Can I like drop the food? I want to feed baby. Okay, I'll figure it out, honey. I'll come back here every day. I'll get you. Okay, stay strong. Real question: do people actually eat cactus? Can you prepare them to be eatable or something? I assume so. I can't say it's ever occurred to me. Actually, isn't cactus... I feel like I've heard of a food or a drink that's cactusy or something. How are you doing? Yeah. You can eat satin cacti for sure. No, I'm gonna butcher this. No pails or no pallets? No please? I don't know. So good. Ooh. This cat reminded me of the dog at the end of Kwame. They cannot share the same fate. Are you the boy? You're the boy! Oh, very good fit. I like it. Hey, Blue, what's up? Just wandering around. Ah, okay. Well, you just got to this town, so wandering around is good. You'll get to know the place better. Do you wanna hang out with me? I just ate, man. All that exercise in Tartarus makes me hungry. Nice. Everyone's making friends. Oh, you'll get that, kid. Yeah, agave can be used so many different ways. Agave's pretty cool. Okay, let's... Actually, does anyone hang out at school? The gate is closed. Today's a holiday. Oh. No friends. None. I went to the wrong place. I'm a big fan of Junpei's jacket. I like it as well. It's the kind of jacket I want to buy for winter here in Canada, so that I can feel warmth. Right, let's go to the movies. Let's get courageous. For those of you who want to be more courageous, do I even have that much money? Let's find out.
Boy.
Cactus, so good. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, never mind. We're not going to the movies. We're not rich enough for the movies. Cactus. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you very much, the 100 bits pros. Okay, no movies today. It's a little embarrassing, but don't worry about it. What can we do with our money? Kiryuko mode. Kiryuko. Kiryuko is being broke. What was this playing? Let's go to gay panic. It's tough, man. It's tough being a blue boy in a blue world. Everything costs so much money. Let's do some more karaoke. Woo! That's basically free courage right there.
Sup, dude?
Sup? Hey, dude. Free, you mean 800 yen. That's like minus money. Don't worry about it. My persona is strong against fire, man. It'll probably learn fire abilities too. In fuego, baby! But it's weak against wind. Oh, I guess my flame gets blown out by the breeze, huh? That's cool, that's really cool, because Junpei refers to his persona as an it, whereas Yukari refers to it as she. That's cool. I bought a Steam Deck this week and discovered Zero works in it. That's so cool. Oh my god, that seems like such the perfect way to do loads of like mini games and completing the list and stuff. For the tactic heal support, all I have to do is heal and support, right? Oh, yeah, probably, I think. Okay, then when you get hurt, I'll heal you with either an item or a skill. But there may be times when I won't be able to heal you. So don't get mad at me if that happens. Piece of equipment's attack and defensive properties are important, but its special effect may be more important. Even if two pieces of equipment are the same, if their special effects are different. then their uses will be different as well. So if the properties on a piece of equipment aren't very good, it might still be useful depending on what its special effect is.
Nice.
Yes, how can I help you?
How is everyone feeling?
The number of members who aren't feeling well is 1. Do you want to know the status of each member?
Yeah. Yukari is sick. I know. Yukari, baby. You gotta get well.
Distressing an enemy without using skills is quite simple. All you need to do is perform a surprise attack on it. However, if the enemy's ability level is equal to yours, there is a lesser chance it will become distressed.
Yukari, you need to pee, Sona.
Yukari, pee out the sickness, please. Wish we had some money to buy us some hot soup.
Oh no.
No, I shouldn't have gone to karaoke.
Also, hi, come back.
Hey, Yukari, have you considered pissing out your sickness? Exactly, like you just need to go for a big ol' pee. Trust me. Okay, you know what? Maybe we should go to Tasha's for some money. But not bring... But we're not gonna bring Yukari. Yukari has to go sit out and feel better. Okay, good. Sweet, thanks.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy it.
I can't believe Blue invented the Go Piss Girl meme, right? He's so talented. Oh, actually... No, I want to get one more persona and then fuse because I don't want to get rid of my original one, but then my other one... Hold on. Let's see.
Hello.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today?
Fuse my persona, please.
Oh, talk. Oh. I meant like about the weather and stuff, man. I didn't want all that. Whoa.
Meh. Ooh.
I guess so. Go for it.
It is very acceptable, thank you.
The visceral reaction to the appearance of tutorials. I don't want him. I just wanted to be friends, man. I don't want to read all that.
Cat girl, let's go.
Good job. Wow. Good job, Queen.
The persona Nakumata has emerged from the sea of your soul.
My soul is a sea. I look forward to your next visit. Thank you. The sea of your piss. Nice. Okay. Let's go, Junpei. A cat emerged from the sea? It must be pissed. Nice. It's like, freaking Metal Gear Solid Kitty. Ocean Cat. He's back. You ready to make absolute freaking bank? Griffith Cat. Guts Cat. Yes, the Berserk Cat. My soul sees, soul, sees, road. No. We're just two boys here to make a lot of cash. I'm scared of making cash. Hold on. Place your bets on who will be the first party member Hannah will get attached to. You think I'm not attached to them all already? Too late for that phone. We got a tier list already going. The boys are going into Tartarus to buy Yukari soup! Oh my god, they are! Hi Elliot, how are you? Oh! When you put it that way, this violence is really cute! Isn't it? This is the cutest violence I've ever seen! Ow!
Fiori has defeated an enemy.
Junpei, you and me, we make quite the team. Whoa! Whoa!
Three enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Get wrecked.
Two left.
I got wrecked.
Only one more. Now strike back.
Like, what does that mean? I hear Mom's not here, gonna fight all night. Is that not the lyrics? But I mean, it makes sense. Oh, Mom isn't here. Mom can't stop us. We're gonna be partying it up. It's fine. Also, I realized I accidentally got rid of a skill that I liked. That's on me. Top 5 personas, not like Arsene or Orpheus, but the ones that MC can get. My favorite is Mouthman, also known as Pisaka. That is my favorite one. He came with me throughout all of Persona 5. I loved him. He was everything to me. I'll never forget him.
Yes, excellent attack. Awesome.
Thanks.
enemy defeated. Good job. Get him.
I also love, oh, frick, what's his name? Thing is, I gave them all nicknames, which means that I don't remember their real names. Biako, you read my mind. I knew it was a B. Because I called him Gojo, because he had white hair and blue eyes. So he was Gojo to me. He was a pretty fun favorite as well. Is Anubis one? I think Anubis was one of my favorites as well. Where have we reached the story of the stream? We haven't done like any story. We're just vibing. We're just exploring. We're just, you know, taking the day by day, having a good time. Anubis was carrying for a while. Because I remember I got Anubis and then I remember people were mad and they were like, how long is she gonna have Anubis? Because you need to level him up. And I was like, because I got attached to the personas themselves. It wasn't about levels to me, it was about more than that. And people would get mad that I didn't level up the persona and then, yeah. Didn't miss much? No, you didn't miss anything at all. Welcome.
Last one.
Streamer, why are you using Anubis when Persona 3 Reload is coming out soon? Stop. Okay, so we've got 3. As you can tell, I don't remember many names of personas. I'm so sorry. I think if I got to my if I went and looked at my VOD and saw what my final group was, that would probably be my favorites because they would have been around for several palaces at that point. But just know that Pisaka is my number 1, and I love Pisaka. I think the dictionary is easily the worst persona ever. You know what? That's entirely valid. Entirely valid and true. Pisaka, Pisaka, please come back to us. I would love to see Pisaka in this game.
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
Persona is great because you can say a phrase like dictionary and I know exactly what you mean.
Awesome.
Isn't that beautiful?
Who's the man?
You're the man! Junpei, I think this is the floor that the scary thing is on. So, good luck to us, you know? Oh, that's what I'm talking about though. Oh no, maybe not. Okay.
Oh. 2 distressed enemies detected.
They're very distressed. Oh, they're just little guys. Oh,
Excellent attack.
oh.
What a stunning victory.
Thank you. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Got it. What the fuck? Oh, I hate it. I mean that's good. We can buy soup. We can buy soup. Excellent. You don't got this. Thank you. It's very hard. You know, Junpei, if we can get to level 10, I'd be really proud of us. It's almost a whole karaoke.
2 enemies detected. Strike first. The enemy's weakness is ice. Use
Thank you.
Boo-Boo.
Boo-foo. Boo-foo.
Only one more.
Last one. Who's the man?
You the man. Who's the man? Use the man. True. Beautiful command. Hi, Leon. Boo-foo. You're getting very close to the powerful enemy I detected earlier. I believe it's on the next floor. Be careful. Hee hee. Hee hee. Careful. Hee hee. Do you ever think about all the blood that's on the ground, Junpei? I do.
An assault by 2 enemies. Stand strong.
It's tartar sauce? I see.
Only one more.
Last one.
The command will probably be on cooldown.
1 enemy remains. Keep up the good work.
Okay. I would have got it right and I accidentally pressed one more! All around me.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless. The enemy's weakness is... There are 2 left.
Awesome.
Thanks. We're getting some peak kind of noises
Another
today.
enemy down. There's only 1 left.
You're so welcome. I really know every noise that comes out of my mouth when it happens, and I never just make them weirdly and out of nowhere. It's not. That's not true. Nice. Let's give the boy some medicine because I think he would like that. Here you go, boy. Here is medicine. Can I? Oh, actually. Okay, you're good. You just let me know if you get sleepy, okay? Oh, little guy, you were so scared. No, no. I detect 3 shadows in this full central area. Once again, you'll be facing a new type of enemy, so stay alert. Okay, but I don't necessarily want to fight them, you know, I just want to do, like, the little... Okay, they're there. Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we gotta go, we gotta leave, we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go. Leave, go home, go home, go home, go home. Leave, leave, leave. Okay, can we leave from this? Oh, I guess if we go to floor 1 and then walk out. Is it really, is it just not working? Huh? What's happening? Why is Twitch falling apart? It's fine. Okay. Let's save. Then let's go home. Commands are being very anti-mod today. They are! I don't even understand why. Skill issue. Oh, okay, the mods are fighting. I can put the cooldown on to nothing. We can have no cooldown. We can go crazy. There you go. There's no cooldown. You overhear a conversation. Sorry, I accidentally threw up all over the Twitch card. No. Convex, no.
Morning. I'm so drowsy on Mondays.
Didn't you say the same thing last week? Is that special morning assembly today? How come we're having one? We just had one last week. Hi, Kamali. Remember how great Kirijo's senpai's speech was last week? Oh yeah, that speech was awesome. Although, I didn't understand most of it. What I heard was, the principal got jealous, so he scheduled his own speech to compete with her. Seriously? What's up with that? Why do we have to suffer because of his ego? Wow. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. And hello cat and mouse to the chat. How's it going?
We'll now begin this morning's assembly. First, our principal has some words he'd like to share with you. Please give him a warm welcome.
Thank you.
What's the deal with the assembly?
No one's clapping.
You think it's about the recent incidents?
Who cares? The principal doesn't know anything about the shadows anyway.
Thank you for the hydrate, Ashley.
I just hope this doesn't take too long.
I know. His speeches always drag.
Today,
Mariki,
I'd like to tell you about my vision for this school year. As you are aware, strange incidents have been reported on the news lately. It is my firm belief that none of you are involved. However, if we want to better our school, then we all need to accept responsibility for change. Dig deep down inside and tap into your imaginations. But don't lose touch with reality.
Reality. Isn't this kind of what Mitsuru said?
As they say, there's no use crying over spilt milk. This is the key to reaping all the rewards that school has to offer.
The principal continues with his speech.
Wait a minute. Doesn't this remind you of Mitsuru Senpai's speech?
I mean, a little, you agree.
Yeah, you're right. What's up with that?
Plagiarism is legal, principal. Jeez. Crime boy. Yes, that's me. I'm crime boy. What's up, Mitsuru? I am sorry, but I need to talk to you after school. I have a special request for you. Why me? I apologize for being in a rush, but I don't feel comfortable asking anyone else. I'll tell you more about it after school, okay? Au revoir. Where? Au revoir. Sure. Then round up. So, the answer is x equals 1. It isn't. Oh, I see. This becomes 11. Oh, so. I'm sorry, you're right. X equals 2. Wait, is that right? Okay. Your assignment is to figure this one out. Anyway, wasn't that incredible? Even with a difficult problem like this one, once you solve it, x still equals 1. Or maybe 2. What I'm getting at is, math is fun. Don't you think so? No, you're a fraud. Civilization owes its very existence to math. All right, today is the 27th, so that works out to... your turn, Blue. What? Do you know when numbers were invented? I choose to believe that numbers aren't real. Myself. I don't see much point to them. Not eating. Nor like having emotions generally. Just not really my style. Reaction to Mitsuru's speech. Wow, I can't understand what she's saying. Reaction to Headmaster's speech. Wow, I can't understand what he's saying. We can't define when numbers were invented because numbers didn't exist before they were invented. Whoa. You don't know when numbers were invented and didn't use numbers. Curious. Fraudulent behavior. 10,000 years ago. I'm sorry, but that's wrong. You should have listened to the god of mathematics. The Sumerians invented numbers 6,000 years ago. Later, Arabic numerals were invented in India, which brought us the number 0 and countless equations. Ah, the beauty and wonder of it all. Maths is magnificent. Math is magnificent. You should have said that because it would be funny. Your answer was incorrect. Oh, are they gonna boo me? Oh, they don't boo me? That's kind of sad. I would kind of like to be booed. I like the cheering and the booing. Down, down, down. Just to feel something. Boo, thank you. Yeah, boo me. Boo me. Do it. I'm so glad your migraines left. Yeah. Does that help? It does, thank you.
Boy.
Thank you for the 100 bit stamp. Oh my god, tomatoes as well. Let's go. Why am I booing you? I got an answer wrong. Thank you very much, Downpour, for the oh. I apologize for making you wait. To make a long story short, I want you to join student council. I'm too lazy. Mitsuru, I'm gonna be so real with you. That sounds like hell. Why? Well, it's not like you'd have to participate in every activity. Just come to the student council room when you have when you have the time. Why? Because of your leadership ability. Being president is very time-consuming. I'd like to have additional help available in the event of an emergency. You understand my situation. I'm asking you since you know what it's like to be a leader. Okay.
Get it down!
Boo-oo, Kiryu-chan. Boo-oo, Kiryu-chan. Boo-oo, Kiryu-chan.
Thank you so much for the 145 bits. Thank you. Machima is in the walls. Boo-ooing. I knew I could count on you. I've already made an appointment for you with the faculty advisor. What if I said no? But you'll have to go to the faculty office on your own. In order to join student council, you must speak to Miss Toru. Just tell her that you're interested. Bonus stream! Bonus stream! Hi Renashi, how's it going? I'm sorry I made the arrangements without your permission, but I hope you understand the position I'm in. Please go to the faculty office, Crime Boy. I'll be waiting for you in the student council room. classes ended for today. I hear that some of the athletic. Yeah, I've already done it. Thank you, though. Hey, Junpei. Are you forgetful? Maybe. Then make sure you don't forget to stock up, especially from Officer Kurosawa. I heard from Akihiko-san that you can't buy anything from him at night. If you want to go on a school all day, then go right after school. Thanks. Who are you? You tend to. Oh, I forget every time that you're not a real person. I'm sorry. When you get to a new school, you have to worry about where you'll sit too. It would suck if you ended up in the front row. Dude, there's some seriously hot chicks at this school. Unfortunately, that means there will be fierce competition for them. You better make your move early if you want a shot at one. Interesting that you believe I have enough energy to care about anything. I simply only care about pissing, and that's it. I hope I feel great after this beautiful piss I had. Everything sucks. I remember when I felt great about pissing, and now I feel average. Are you doing a little bit of stalking? He's so hot. Wow. So true, Queen. You get him. Mid piss. That piss was pretty mid. Mid piss, I realized this piss was mid. Hello, McCall. How's it going? Oh, Blue, can I help you? Student council. Oh yes, I heard from Mitsuru. All you need to do is read this and sign here. Another contract? I hope we read this one. Blue crime boy. Alright then. Leave the rest to me. Good luck in student council. You now have access to the student council room. Excellent. Great vegetables, but it's great piss. Great piss. Superb piss. I don't know where the student council is, but we will find it. Mitsuru. 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 Mitsuru, I'm scared. I wonder if Mitsuru pisses. She's too busy. Mitsuru. Mitsuru. Oh. You have permission to join student council. Would you like to enter the room and introduce yourself? Well, not really, but sure, yes. Mitsuru delegates her pissing to us. Hello everyone, I'm Blue Crime Boy. Everyone, this is Blue Crime Boy. He's the one I've been talking about the past few days. He'll be joining us in student council. Mitsuru has a freaking stance. Blue-kun, huh? I'm Hidetoshi Odagiri. I supervise the disciplinary committee. I'm Chihiro Fushimi, the treasurer. I'm a sophomore, but I'm still learning the ropes, so please be patient with me, Blue-san. I'll be on my best behavior. I would certainly hope so. Hidetoshi is sizing you up. You must be talented if the president hand-picked you. It seems Hidetoshi wants to learn more about you. You're getting to know the members of Student Council. A mysterious voice rings in your head. See you, Luxury. Have a good one. Emperor Arcana. You have established a new social link. The school day is about to end. Hello, fellow pissmakers. Hello, Wayne. Have a good day. Today, we'll just do introductions. It'll be your job to help us, Crime Boy. From now on, you have my permission to enter the student council room whenever you need to. That includes after school, too. Thank you, Crime Boy, for joining us today. You decided to go back to the dorm. Nice.
Sup, dude?
Sup? Yo, I heard Mitsuru-senpai asked you to join student council. Senpai, are you sure you want to let this slacker in? Junpei? What? I simply asked for his assistance. I don't intend to burden him with too many responsibilities. Why? Are you interested in helping too, Iori? Oh, I'll pass, but thanks for the offer. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Intrenador. Is Ceiling Man the voice inside Blue's head? He is now. I want to dye my hair the same color as Mitsuru, but I'm scared but it looks so cool. I'll just go bright red. Do it. I'm very afraid. Yes, how can I help you? With blue hair? No. No. As president of student council, I'm really quite busy, so please do my pissing for me. I would be grateful if you could help out sometime. Yes. Change color already works for you? It does. Red is very different. Semi-permanent for low commitment. Ooh, I could do semi-permanent, that's true. What if blue plus red for persona? Student council, huh? Well, as exciting as that sounds, I think I'll pass. So I heard Mitsuru asked you to join student council. Sorry if it felt like you were forced to join. But any help you could give her would be appreciated. Of course. Where is my little sick angel? I don't really have time for student council. Every minute is either spent studying, attending club, or fighting shadows. Speaking of which, you know about Mitsuru-senpai's... never mind. I figured I said anything. Huh? Is she still sick? Honey, you gotta get better. I'll buy us a bunch of medicine, I guess. Boyfriend? Huh? It's a boyfriend. She's hiding the law. Persona 6? The clues were in Persona 3? Holy moly. I go. Maybe Yukari needs ibuprofen on a hot pack. I'm just like Yukari for real. Hello. Damn, I can sell Junpei's necklace. Sorry, Junpei. Get wrecked. I need cash. Sunday stream! Hi, Julia. Yes, I just think Persona 3. You know? You know? Sure, let's go have some pheromone coffee. Oh, this is cute. Okay. You enjoy a cup of pheromone coffee. You feel people looking at you. Oh. Is this an effect of the coffee? We're so charming. It's getting late. Let's go to sleep early. Because we've done so much studying recently. Jeez. Yeah! I think if we piss, we might be great. Good morning. Have you acclimated to our school yet? Not quite. Well, that's understandable. So much seems to be happening these days. By the way, there's something I forgot to tell you. Most times you can't find me in the lounge. However, I won't be there if there is something I must attend to. So, if I'm not in the lounge, we will explore Tartarus the following day. Understood. Got it. Red text mean I understand more. Oh, Kenji, oh, Kaz, oh, jeez. Class is ended for today. Scientists hate him. This boy has figured out coffee can make you smart, popular, charming, and successful. I hear that some of the... Sorry, King. I'll talk to you again one day, but I gotta stop. We are in school again. How's it going, Nezadam? Oh, Lusan. Can I help you? Oh, you want, hello? I don't have anything to talk about. Oh, I'm sorry. There is an awkward moment between you and Chihiro. Nice. I heard you were invited to the student council. Mitsuru-senpai said so. I'm so jealous of you. I wish I could get invited. You think I should talk to her or something? We call that Riz? I don't know Riz. I only know his... I just want to remind you that the music in this game is fantastic. It's what drew me to this series in the first place. It is excellent! Holy god. It is quite incredible. It's so incredible I had to make a tweet about it. last night because it was that good. You wash his hands? I think he did. She definitely writes Mitsuru fanfics. Probably. Probably. Okay. Ooh, thanks. Crime boy, are you headed home now? Want to join me? Sorry, I'm busy. I'm going to study for a while before I go back. Make sure you don't neglect your own studies. I know you have other things to worry about, but studying should be a student's #1 priority. What about the whole freaking shadow? It's fine. Hi Muscarel, how's it going? Okay, Mom. It's okay, he's not an employee. Aww. No. He's a clean piss boy. The only reason Blue never met the other crime boys is because after graduating, he upgraded his P game to every 10 minutes. Aww. Uniforms are so boring. I wish someone would make, like, casual uniforms. Yeah, like that'll happen. I don't know what a casual uniform would be. Wow, it's so pretty! Wow. The flowers seem like they're about to wilt. We gotta water the flowers! We gotta water the flowers! Oh god, we gotta feed the cat. We gotta water the flowers. We gotta, oh god, there's so many things we gotta do. How's the tree? Oh jeez, oh god, there's so much happening. Is the tree okay? Are you okay, tree? Must be the persimmon tree the old couple at the bookstore were talking about. You found a leaf on the ground. Huh, nice. And there's a butterfly. Wow. The roof is my favorite spot in the game visually. It's very, very pretty. I really like it too. I like the persimmon tree bit. I like the rooftop. There was one other bit I really liked, but I don't remember what it was right now. Persimmons and pomegranates are my favorite fruits. Ooh, I used to love pomegranates. I wonder what my favorite fruit is. Satsumas or strawberries? Do we have the character ranking board yet? We do. Hold on, let me put it on this thing so I can show it. I will. This upper bit is ranked and then this is not ranked. The bathroom is my favorite place. So true. It's just so homely in there. I know I've said it before, but there's something in the art and sound design in this game that makes it feel so fresh. Yes. Yes. I love this area too. I really like the rainbow. Oh, I liked the swimming pool a lot. I liked the swimming pool. I hope Persona 6 lets us take photos with the party and we can make a little scrapbook with all the key items. That would be so cute. Because I loved what they did in Persona 5 with that, like with after events, they would be like, here's a photo. That was really cool. Oh, I don't actually want to leave. Sorry, Blue. I'm scamming you. But if there was like a little, we could take more photos with them and that sort of thing, that would be so cute. Or even just have it of like, after you do certain social links, you can be like, can we have a photo, like, can we take a selfie? And then like at the end, you see all the selfies that you've taken or something like that. That would be cute. I like swimming pools in general, to be honest. I went swimming in the sea today. Oh my goodness, I'm so jealous. That sounds so lovely. I used to like love swimming. Swimming was my main like sport thing that I liked doing And in general, I was always such a, like, I loved swimming underwater, especially. And one time I did scuba diving, and that was kind of freaky, but also very fun. And I would always it was only like it wasn't like a big pool or anything, but I would always try and swim from one end of the pool to the other end of the pool underwater. And that was my idea of good fun, was just if I can hold my breath for long enough and swim a long time underwater. Big stretch. Hey, what's up? I'm heading home right now. What are you doing? Let's talk, Kenji. Huh? You will? Cool. Let's go somewhere then. You get it, Sarah. You get it. Oh, more noodles. Diving is so much fun. All the water around you and floating and wild. Yeah, you get it. Thank you!
Holy moly, a whole year. It's been a blast being here and getting to know everyone. You are very pog and mods are very pog and chat is very pog season.
It's so very pog! Thank you so freaking much, Downfall, for the whole year of support. That is ridiculous. And thank you so freaking much. The mods are very pog. You yourself are very pog. Yes. Thank you so much. You look so cozy. How you doing? I'm well, thank you. I'm good. Swimming is so fun. I'm always the first to jump in the water whenever me and friends family go to the beach. Yeah. I'm like such a coward at first because the water is cold, but then as soon as I get up to my shoulders in the water, I'm like, I'm in. This is it, and now I'm gonna stay in for so long. Me crawling around in the shallow end because of the pool, because everything below my neck is nice and warm. Yeah. And it's like when you're at the beach and everything is quite cold, but then also the water feels warmer than the air, so you're just like. Why did you choose to play this version and not the remake? Because I wanted to play the original FES with the original cast. And then I can play the remake as well later. Same, Sarah, same. When I'm properly in, I don't want to get out anymore. Yeah. I went on vacation with my parents near the ocean this summer and I tried paragliding and wait, what's flyboarding? Paragliding seems so fun and scary. My goodness. Iwatadori Strip Mall Ramen Shop, Hagakure. Contrary to its simple appearance, the soup has a complex flavor that is accentuated by the noodles. Hey dude, your dorm's co-ed, right? So, can you, like, go into Yukari-san's room and stuff? Kenji? Paragliding over the ocean is weird. I felt like I wasn't moving at all, but it's pretty relaxing. Ooh, that sounds cool. Ooh. It's P3 load, not P3 make. Why are we hanging out with Kenji? Because Kenji, he's gonna have a character arc, I believe. It's a secret. What do you mean it's a secret? Are you trying to say that there's nothing going on between you two? Kenji's grinning. Well, I'm not interested in girls her age anyway. When it comes to women, I like them to be older than me. Sure. What about you? I haven't ever thought about women. I like them all. No way. Really? So you don't discriminate? You don't discriminate? Kind of cringe for it. That's awesome. Good for you, man. Kenji seems impressed with you. I am quite impressive. Well, to tell you the truth, wait, this is just between us, okay? I have my eye on someone. This is the secret plan I was talking about. I'm gonna ask her out. Not that it's a big deal or anything. Well, I guess it is a big deal since she's a teacher at our school. Hey, Kenji. In Persona 5, this is weirdly an okay thing, and they just say it's fine and cool, but it's not fine and cool, actually. It's really creepy for teachers to be interested in students. Kenji, you're ahead of the times. You gotta slow down. Anyways, I want you to be there when I ask her out. Why? Kenji, wait like 7 years. But you gotta promise that you won't tell anyone, okay? Because if people find out, they'll be like, that's inappropriate or whatever. How did Persona 3 get written? And then however many years later, they were like, hear me out. The teacher has a romance with the student. And it's fine. And it's fine and it's cool. It's okay, Kenji. Oh boy. Kenji told you a secret plan. Your relationship is stronger now. I don't know what the etiquette would be for asking your teacher out, but it's definitely not, I'll bring a friend. Wouldn't that just make it so uncomfortable to just have this a random friend just sat in the corner being like, yo, what's my friend asking out a teacher? Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Magician Arcana. Love the idea of Blue just standing there while Kenji confesses to his teacher. Kenji just daydream at home like everyone else. He's a dreamer and he's a doer. He's not letting his dreams be memes. He's going for it. Damn, dude. My favorite TV show is on. Laters. He decides to return to the dorm. For the first ever social link, Kenji was a bold choice. I like Kenji. Kenji's just fine now. I don't know. I don't know where he's gonna go, obviously, but I don't have any real problems with him. For your information, the internet line, which was ripped apart by the shadow, will be fixed tomorrow. We have internet? We have a computer? If you have a computer in your room, you should be able to connect. Well, that takes care of everything that was damaged. Except, of course, Akihiko's ribcage. Speaking of the internet, you play any online games, dude? What are online games? You know, those games you play with a bunch of people you never met before? I was totally addicted to this one game, but then I got burned out. Here, you can have it. It's called Innocent Sin Online. Isn't Persona 2 Innocent? Wait, what? Huh? Free trial up to level 60. Let's go. Let's play Persona 2, but online. Oh my god, it's you, my friend! How are your explorations of Tartarus proceeding? Really good. Excellent. Then, continue the good work. Crests. If you use the tactic, stand by, then we'll stand by, no matter what. You should probably use it when you're waiting for an analysis or when you want to defeat an enemy. It's a pretty boring tactic though, if you ask me. I heard a lot of gamers love Innocent Sin Online. Since tomorrow is a holiday, I'm gonna be playing Innocent Sin Online. You should play it. Okay. Yes, how can I help you? What's everyone feeling? Yukari, honey bunny! Is she still not well? Oh my god, honey! Angel! There are 3 advantages to knocking an enemy down. First, if all your enemies have been knocked down, you can do it. Second, an enemy that's been knocked down. Poor guy. Yukari, baby! Yukari's got the plague! Oh no. Nacho cheese! That's very funny. Fucked up that she hasn't peed in like a week. You know, it's pretty hard to heal you when you get sick. For example, Deer is only half as effective on you. So, try not to get sick, okay? You are sick right now. Don't tell me this. You get better. I'm gonna go pee. You should do the same. Look, a nice refreshing piss. Pee out your sickness right now. I feel great. It's time for you to feel great too. Go piss. Go piss, pister. Please. Wow. Delightful evening we've got going on. I do stretchies. It's time to get pissin', pister. It's so cool. Boom, boom, boom. Pister is really a word I didn't want in my life. Well, the piss gets us all in the end. I'm ambling around my house doing chores and I could distantly hear, I'm going to go piss. You should do the same. And it's Does Blue not shit? I've never heard of shit. What? We only have piss in our life, please. How much money do I have? Not that much money. Okay, never mind. We're going home. A pistol. Very nice. Very good. That's very good. Very good job. Yes. Very good. Haha.
Great vegetables.
Great vegetables.
Wow. Day 2 of Mitsuru and the other people in this game that game. Ahem. So, I wonder who my favorite Persona 3 character is?
It's hard to tell.
Anyway, hey Nanoko deserves all the Nanokos.
Thank you so much, Xylia, for the 150 bits. Great vegetables. I have heard of Mitsuru. Mitsuru was a character. Indeed, indeed. Many of you are eagerly anticipating tomorrow. Due to the Golden Week holiday, the highways are expected to be jammed bumper to bumper. Traffic conditions are expected to worsen from tomorrow until May 3rd. Officials expect the roads to be cleared by May 4th. From all of us at Action News, have a happy Golden Week. Wow, Golden Week, it's this week. We gotta stop. It's over. We gotta stop this. Oh, I forgot if I go in my room, I can't leave. Okay. What will you do? I guess I'll study. Everyone pees as much as they can. You've decided to study. Studying. Yukri. Oh. Well, frick. Hey, Yukari. Today's show a day. There is no school. The internet line should be fixed. Do we even have a computer? If we need to buy a computer. We don't have money for that. It's fine. Yukari, are you feeling better? Sweet angel, I want to go to Tata. Please. Yukari. Yukari. Oh, there's no Yukari. Oh wait, no. A battle is a lot like a boxing match. Speed is crucial. Whether you want to attack an enemy or dodge an enemy's attack, you'll need to be quick. She is wearing horse riding trousers. Jobbers? What are they called? The higher we advance on Tartarus, the stronger our enemies will become. Are you well equipped? Yeah? That's good to hear. Just don't get careless. Lucy can definitely cosplay the redhead character. I was saying I want to dye my hair like this color. She's tempting me. She's doing it. That's Yukari soup money. Yukari, where are you? I need to give you soup. Please, let me give you soup, Yukari. I'm guessing she's gonna hang out at the mall again. Oh my god, Junpei. Hello? I came to check out the weapons here. Man, they look great? They've got this new weapon smell. I'll take your word for it.
Pissed her. Talk about it too late, Twister. Shaking up the family tree with sibling all-out attack synchronicity. Pissed her. Never knew how much I missed you before we got locked out of the Tartarus. Now that everybody knows we're blue, I ain't ever gonna let you go. Pissed her. Yukari, I got my own mind linked Tsuru. I do my own style in my own time. And now everybody sees how different we have come to be.
Pachi, you're too good! Oh my goodness. You are too good! Thank you for the 100 bits, Pachi. That was incredible. Thank you so much for the blessing my ears and for the 100 bits. Thank you. Wow. Stunning. Incredible. Is the kitty okay? Why can't I be the baby? I want to be the baby. I'm going to be the baby. It's almost May, but it's still chilly. Make sure you don't catch cold. If you feel sick or if you're tired, take a break. Yukari, you do this. Listen to your own advice, please. I'm begging you. Takoyaki. Yeah. We ate takoyaki. Yukari, get some soup right now! I'm begging you! She's so mean, giving good advice but never taking it. She's sick and we need to go to... That is Kiryu. I've said it before, I'll say it again. That's Kiryu. They have a portrait of Kiryu on the wall. An old man and woman are behind the counter. Welcome to Bookworms. How many guests, smoking or non-smoking? Excuse me, but may I see that leaf in your hand? Here's my persimmon leaf. Yeah. Oh, is this a leaf from that persimmon tree? It must have grown quite a bit to produce such splendid leaves. Wait, so you didn't come here to buy books? Did you come here just to show us this? Yeah. I knew it. I knew right from the start that you're a kind young man. The old man is showering you with praise. I've been meaning to go see that tree for a while now, but I'm not sure if these stumpy old legs will make it that far. That wasn't meant to be a pun. You know, stumpy, tree stump. Catch my drift. Very clever, dear. Allow me to introduce you to my wife, Mitsuko. I'm Bunkichi. If you don't mind, would you tell us your name? I'm Blue. So your name is Blue Crime Boy. Then we'll call you Blue-chan from now on. Da. Bunkichi and Mitsuko seem happy you told them about the persimmon tree. I love them! Social link, best social link in Persona. Why are we called Blue? Because this game is blue. Oh, they're the Hierophant! Aww! That's so cute! You have established a new social link. Yay! You're my parents now. Thank you. It's getting dark out. We're open every day except Sunday. Come visit us if you get bored. After saying goodbye to Bunkichi and Mitsuko, you decided to go back to the dorm. Hierophants always have like one of my favorite social links. What you reading? What you doing? No one's back yet, and we have school in the morning. We probably shouldn't go to Tartarus tonight. No! We're going! Listen to me, man. We shouldn't go tonight. Besides, it would just be you and me there. You know, like, Brokeback Tartarus. Junpei? Do you want to tell me something? Hey, yo! Junpei really said if we go, it will be gay. If we don't have Yukari there to, like, balance it out, it will be nothing but homosexual. So, just forget about it. What if we did do Brokeback Tartarus? Junpei! That really came out of nowhere, man. I'm gonna go piss. Jesus. What led up to this conversation? He said we shouldn't go to Tartarus, and I said no, we're going. And he said, no, dude. It'll be like Brokeback Tartarus. Just a normal piss. Me saving this image because a friend and I kept arguing as to whether this line was real. I'm so glad I could help. What if we were two boys in hell all by ourselves and we decided to make it gay for no reason? Oh, I was wondering if it could hangs out here. It could you? Are you obsessing over a new character already? I'm obsessing over like 5 characters. They're also good. We have a tier list going, if you're curious. But honestly, they're all really interesting and fascinating. It's very, very cool. They're all wonderful. Okay, let's go to bed then. Hogshoe. You can just sleep early. Because then hopefully we can go to Tartarus tomorrow. And we'll feel great. Child who exists? What child? Except Kenji. I like Kenji. I like Kenji for now. He might go either way, who's to say? But I like him. Speaking of, hey, what's up, Blue? You doing anything after school? Not really. Oh. Well, if you're looking for something to do, come talk to me, man. I'll be at my desk. Well, I guess I should go study. Not who needs to study right now. Kenji, why are you still hiding something? You little goober. Oh. Let's see. Today's lecture will cover the ancient tombs. I don't know. Do you think any of this is relevant? I mean, I can make better tomb decorations than the ancients. I can't wait until we get to the Sengoku era. It's so exciting! Speaking of the Sengoku era, there was a general who was called the Warhawk of the battlefield. The teacher keeps talking about the Sengoku era. Do you feel tired? We'll stay awake because we slept early last night. I love this man. He's very passionate. And that's how the period came to be known as the Sengoku era. Yeah man, let's go confess to my teacher together. I need to hold your hand. For support. Huh? You want to hear more about the ancient tombs? Well, if you insist, study the Katora tomb in Nara because it'll go on the exam. I'm not gonna tell you anything about it, but it will be on the exam, so buckle up. Come then, Kenji. Oh, hi. Hey, Bluekin. I heard you joined the swim team. They said they're counting on you. Good luck. Thanks, Angel. Go on then. Hey, Blue. Dude, Yukari's pretty hot. I bet she has really high standards. She probably won't even look at a guy unless he's really good looking. Well, it doesn't matter to me anyway. I'm not really interested in her. Okay, that's nice. Did you want to do your social link? Hey, what's up? I'm heading home right now. What are you doing? Go on then. Huh? You will? Cool. Let's go somewhere then. She looks at me every day, Kenji. Contrary to its so dude, I'm so sick of this. Yeah, me too, man. Life? Life? Dude, you watch too much reality TV. But, yeah, I guess you could say I'm sick of life. Kenji! funny. I mean, I wake up, go to school, listen to lame-ass lectures, come home, eat, watch TV, go to sleep. Pinchy Stephen thought. Well, Blue, that settles it. I'm gonna get myself a girlfriend. You can't do it. Go for it. But not if it's the teacher. Thanks, dude. Soon I'll have a girlfriend just like you. I don't have a girlfriend. I have a guy I go to bring back Tartarus with. Well, I guess I'm gonna go ahead with my secret plan, dude. I told you, right? I'm going after a teacher. I'm gonna ask her out and make her fall in love with me. Her name is Miss Cannell. You don't know her, do you? She teaches 12th grade ethics. Ethics, I see. I'm totally acing her class. She's not the most beautiful woman, but she's really cute. She has pretty eyes, a nice little body, and Kenji is going on and on about Miss Cannell's finer points. Hey man, don't tell anyone about this, okay? You're the only one who knows. Kenji confided in me about his plan. Your relationship is stronger now. Kenji, I think we should bond over something else. Kenji was like, at least she teaches ethics, right? So she's like kinda like, she knows what's right and wrong. Your secret is safe with my indifference. Dude, I'm getting so psyched. Let's devise a plan of attack! Let's not call it that. Kenji, there's just so many things out of my mind. You walked home with Kenji and talked about his plan. Oh? Hello, this is Elizabeth. Please come to the Velvet Room. There is a matter we need to discuss. You may use the alternate entrance located in Paulownia Mall. All you must do is find the door. I'll see you soon. The phone call has ended.
Oh, hey!
Hi. When all enemies have been knocked down, you can form an all-out attack. But you can only do that when you're able to move. If you've been knocked down or have an ailment, you won't be able to do an all-out attack. And remember, we can't do anything if our leader isn't around. Yeah, true. Yes, how can I help you? Everyone seems to be healthy. You create soup. I wish we would talk about fun stuff. You guys are boring. Jeez. Even when my persona grows, she doesn't seem to get physically stronger. But her skills seem to get more powerful. So just keep that in mind. Of course, Angel, you could do no wrong, apart from the few days of getting sick, but that's not your fault. Let's go, Yukari healed from the plague! Woohoo, she did it! I'm so proud of her. Is this it? I mean, I assume it's the blue... It is, wow. There's a mysterious door. I am truly sorry to bother you, but I have a big favor to ask. I have been looking for someone with exceptional strength. If you don't mind, will you accept my requests? I'm gonna be so real with you, Elizabeth. I haven't done it for any attendant yet. I'll try my best, but just we're going into this with the lowest of expectations ever, okay? Because it's boring and I don't like doing it. So prepare yourself. Some of my missions will require you to escort me around, but of course, once each request is completed, I will have a reward for you. I anxiously await your cooperation. Okay, I'll try. How may I help you? Oh, okay, no, these are fun. These are fun. These are so much more fun. Okay. The first old document. I would like some pine resin used by the archery club members. Oh my god, and it like tells me what dates? Huh? Wow, this is incredible. Okay, we're done to do this. Yeah. I'll accept this because I guess we're gonna do that soon. There is no deadline, but I suggest that you not take too long. Okay. Okay, and then we can get Cadenza again once I have the personas again. I don't think we addressed this at the time, but what the fuck kind of high school has an ethics class? My school did. My high school did. We had philosophy and ethics. Which was basically kind of like religious education, but it was like how religion would like have an effect on ethics and stuff. I don't know if ethics class is more specific, but... See you, Drusifer. I hope you have a good day at work. Request and P3 are really fun compared to P4. They seem it. Like, that instantly piqued my interest far more than P4s did. And I never even unlocked P5s. Or at least the social one. My school had that too for 1 year. That feels like there's a story there. Okay, can we go to Tartarus now? Let's go to Tartarus, Mitsuru. Very well. There was still more? There's so much more. Oh, just for first years. I see, I see. Okay, everyone's good. We're feeling great. I hope you're all ready. It's time. Let's save. I'm glad you're playing this version, not portable. Well, I want to play both at some point. I basically am going to play Persona 3 3 different times. Potentially. We had a society class for 4th year. It's literally translated as society learn. Nice, nice. I detect 3 shadows in this floor's central area. P3P is absolutely worth it, but FES is still best for first time playthrough. Yeah, that's completely what the opinion that I see the most. I detect 3 shadows in this floor's central area. Once again, you'll be facing a new type of enemy, so stay alert. Oh, this is just okay. Hello. I'm glad the migraine has left you. My favorite Persona 3 content is portable exclusive, and I'm so bitter it's not gonna be in the reload. Oh, very sad. I'm almost certain there'll be a Persona 3 Reload FES portable in our future. I want to play Persona 3 at least 5 different times.
It must be guarding this area.
Before Persona 6.
It's strong, so be careful.
Otherwise, what's the point?
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Oh, they're dancing. Shame it won't be for long. Oh, Jesus, they hit a little harder than other enemies up. It's fine. Oh, good. Nice.
Not good. Takuba's down.
Okay. Great. Cool. No. Fantastic, actually.
That one just won't die.
We've been here for 2 seconds. It's fine that he's not dead, I promise. Oh, the music is so... Why don't wait for remake? Because I don't want to. Ooh, okay, okay.
That one just won't die.
Don't forget the movies. Don't worry, I won't forget the movies. We're a little way off them.
Unconscious.
But don't worry.
Look out!
Holy fuck.
Hang in there.
Not good. Takuba's down.
Dude, the fights went from like pretty fine and easy to just like, actually, you are gonna fucking die. Figure it out.
Takuba is unconscious. Can you revive her?
Whoa! Can you revive her? No. Death?
Hey, are you alright?
Absolutely not, Mitsuru. I want this to be the first game over. Is it gonna happen? Or maybe not.
This isn't good. Your health.
Mom, help! Mom, everything hurts. I'm very afraid. Mom, I'm gonna die. Mom, I won't die. Mom, I'm done.
This isn't good.
Oh my
Your
god.
health.
Okay, I kind of just want him to die. Because then at least we can start again. I'll just attack, I guess. Oh, actually, no, we should... That did more than fire. I guess that's good information to know.
Hang in there.
But what do you mean hang in there? Team's dead. They're all dead. Everyone's dead. Death is not a hunter, unbeknownst to its prey. Well, though life is merely a journey to the grave, it must not be undertaken without hope. Only then will a traveller's story live on, treasured by those who bid him farewell. But alas, my guest's life is now ended, his tale left unwritten. Damn, okay, whoa. Whoa. Whoa! You just get sent straight back to the frickin'... Whoa! And then you get freaking jump scared with the trailer? Whoa. Oh no. Everything got a lot more scary. Oh no. Oh no. Everything got so much more scary. When was the last save? Oh, like, right before the fight. It's totally good. Whoa. Hello, Lee. Persona 3 got hands. Very nice. Flossball got hand. Four boss hands got hands. Very nice as well. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, I don't think this is gonna go well. But you know, that's fine. It's about practice. It's about learning. We have passion. I'm going the wrong way. It's the greatest trailer ever, to be fair. It may be the greatest trailer ever, but unfortunately, it just has literally like every spoiler ever to have existed in Persona 3. And thus, it can't be a trailer. It has to be a post-game trailer. Thank you so much! Thank you for gifting that sub to Lee! And your first gift sub! Thank you so much! That is so sweet! Thank you! Thank you so much! Slab's trailer. This trailer can fit so many spoilers in it. And therefore it won't advertise the game because you can't see it. Figure it out. Okay, I want to see what this does. That was nice.
Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
That's okay, Junpei. Oh my god, Queen! That's okay. Fire hurts us all. Oh, it can heal. Fuck yeah, that's nice. Anonymous Gifter gave handsome materials. Oh, oh, oh. Thank you so much, Anonymous. And thank you so much, Non02, for the tier 3.
Believe in yourself. Then, with the power of love and friendship, you will surely triumph over the dancing ants.
Thank you so much. I will triumph over them. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Thank you so much for the 11 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you. And thank you so much, Anonymous, for giving that such a hand, so... Ayo. Good job. Oh, you're not lame. You're cool. Oh, sugar plum. He might be in danger now, but he won't be for long. Get up, Buttercup. job. Oh, you did good. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Takiba can't move. Cover her.
That was good. That was good. Good job, Yukari. Nice. You're doing really well, and I'm proud of you all, okay?
You have a manner of irresistible desperation.
That one just won't
No,
die.
don't listen to him. Streamer, we believe in you, Chris. I'm sure he's talking about
In danger.
But we can do it. Just don't miss, and then we're Persona 4 golden.
Push yourself. I have high hopes for you.
Thank you, Mitsuo. Thank you so much, Julia, for the 299 bits. Thank you so much. For listening to him stream, we believe in you. I'm sure he's talking about the hands. Thank you. You inspired me. Your belief. It made me win. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gem and the 70 and the wow. Energy inside me. Wow. Hands are for clapping, not fighting. Ah, so true. Hey, Yukari. Can we have the healing juice, please? Everything hurts. Thank you. Yummy healing juice. What is my prize? A chewing soul. Yummy. Hands are for holding. Brokeback Tartarus style. True. Junpei, you enjoying? Oh, wait, sorry, Yukari's here. It's not Brokeback Tartarus. The shadows there seem different. If you think you're strong enough, you could split the party up and have everyone fight individually. It might be a little risky, but everyone will gain experience quicker. However, if the enemies are too tough, then it's better to stick together. Think carefully before you decide. Okay. Do you guys want to do that? I don't know, I get scared, man. I worry about you all. I've also forgotten how to do it. Like this? Yeah. Bye everyone, I love you!
Everyone, spread out and proceed individually.
Ugh, it got me.
But are you doing well? No. Okay.
I can do it.
Only one
You
more.
were fine! I shouldn't have been here. God, I should have believed. Oh. God.
Just one more.
I'll go. I shouldn't be here, man.
Please hit. That was a close one.
Okay. I don't even know if it'll let me have... I assume it won't. I'll go. 5 XP! Let's get in. Let's get in, lads. Let's get in. We'll just get in. Don't worry about it. That's fine. Yukari, run. Oh wait, actually Yukari, oh no, yeah, okay, go for it, Yukari. I'm gonna believe in you this time, but I am gonna watch from a very close distance.
Sweet, I found some. Never mind.
Shabay? Honey bunny, are you okay? Where is he? Oh no! Honey, are you dying? Junpei! I've lost him. I've lost him in the shop, in the supermarket. I've lost him. Junpei! Baby! Where are you? Junpei! Where is he? Is that him? Are you okay? You're standing in a pile of blood, sweetie. Okay. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. I found the access point. What do you want to do? Let's keep going. Good job, everyone.
Okay, then I'll look around some more.
I'm very proud of you all. I think there was an enemy we could fight, or one of you could fight. Junpei also found dead in Miami. We found dead in Miami. Everyone is in Miami. How did we get here? I don't even know. It's not correct.
Yes, you evaded the enemy's attack.
Yo.
3 enemies remain. Prepare to
He's
be
doing
attacked.
great.
Prepare to be attacked.
Prepare to be attacked.
Yes, excellent attack. Nice move. The enemy is off balance.
Thanks.
The enemy is dead. Only 1 remains.
The enemy was dead, but what? It's fine.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I was away for some 15 minutes and now Hannah is soloing the dungeon. I believe in you, Hannah. Thank you. I am the gamer-ish. I've lost all my children. Children, does anyone want to fight? Okay, hold on. Children, if I call you back to me... Come here, children. Come here.
Everyone, return to the leader.
Children! We've got 1 child. Oh, wait, they're coming from different... How? Good job, everyone. Right. If we get Yukari to heal us... And then I'm gonna make them split up again. And then hopefully one of them will head directly for the enemy.
Everyone, spread out and proceed individually.
Okay, guys. The enemy... Wait, did you go towards the enemy? Wait, huh? Did you kill it? When did... What? Did it go? I think it ran away. No, you both went the opposite direction. Excellent. Okay. Okay, regroup, everyone. Regroup. Come back, my sweet children. Come here.
Everyone, return to the leader.
Come here. Thank you, Junpei. Thank you, Yukari. Okay, you see that? Go!
Everyone, spread out and proceed individually.
Okay. Excellent doing business with you all. Really just excellent. Really great. Really good, actually. Can we like try shepherd Yukari? No, she's running, okay. She's running around in empty rooms. Hi, Junpei. You're not doing a great job of splitting up. Like, oh yeah, Junpei. No, Yukari, this way, come. Yeah, go. Junpei, go! Junpei, go! Junpei's hit! What? How is this happening? What's going on? Junpei! Oh, they're very good. They're very good. They're very little guys doing the best.
One more.
Good job. Oh.
You have the potential to grow even stronger.
Thank you. Okay. Got it. Excellent. We're getting shuffles. We're getting XP-ish. Right, Junpei. Oh, okay, it's a dead end. Right, you're fine. Building around in the dungeon is actually a team building exercise. I like the split-up feature. I like it a lot. It's very funny, honestly. Okay, everyone. Come back here.
Everyone, return to the leader.
Good job, team. Let's go. I detect a great source of power on the 14th floor. Be careful. Okay. Thank you, Goose. Thank you very much for the clips.
The enemy's weakness is ice. Use it.
Thank you.
Two enemies remain. Don't get careless.
I've never been careless in my life. Oh, we can accept that request now from Elizabeth. Oh.
Help me! This thing won't give up!
Nice! Good job. 69.
Complete victory.
Nice.
Great job.
Okay. Nice. Nice. We're gaming. We're gaming for real now. No more joking around. Okay. No more joking around. This is serious.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless. The enemy's weakness is... 3 enemies remain. You struck the enemy's weakness. Nice.
Right, Yukari? It is nice.
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable. Attack. Attack again.
Here's our chance. Let's get him.
Yeah.
Get back here, you son of
Nice. Good job, baby.
Keep up the good work.
Okay, we go for red. Nice.
Da-da-da-da! Junpei is leveled up.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, nice. Okay. You can always talk about spoilery stuff in the Discord if you want. We have a spoiler section and you can chat about it in there, but yeah, obviously not on stream. It's cool that they have their own world though. It makes it's easy to make memes and to joke about it and to give them more character. Yeah, I really like it. Obviously, I'm sure like as I get further into the game, it will provide its own challenges. But right now, I'm really enjoying the fact that the characters like feel so. Independent, like that they exist outside of me.
There's only one left.
They are a whole person.
You have the potential to grow.
Okay, yellow. $700 big ones. Let's go. Good job, Orpheus. I'm proud of you. Like not everything revolves around the protagonist in this game. Yeah, I really enjoy that. Like I think the element of them all living in the dorm really helps that as well. Because they're always just like there vibing and doing their own thing. And then you can talk to them, you don't have to. You're just living life together in your little home. It's very cute.
Two enemies detected.
It's honestly what I prefer a lot to 4 and 5. It's really cool. I didn't like ever quite like people, I've said this before, but like people will ask me like, oh, what would you expect for like how the palace or the dungeon or like the social links or whatever would work in Persona 6, and I can never come up with an answer. Like I have no clue. I'm just truly vibing, head empty. And okay, sweet little baby.
What a stunning victory!
I forgot what I was saying. Perhaps when the game's boring? The combat of this game is boring? The joke is that everyone wants true love. Some people are in unhappy marriages and still look for true love. Is that a joke? I don't know what the hee hee ha ha is. I detect a great source of power somewhere above you. It's stronger than the one I sensed before. Stay alert. Well, that's scary. Oh. Oh. Oh, but can I, oh frick, I've forgotten how to do it. Talk to me. I gave up on the party AI after Yukari did one stupid thing during the first mini boss, which maybe wasn't fair to the sister. She had one chance and then she was out of there. Oh yeah, wait, how are you faring? Seriously? What do you mean seriously? I gave you an upgrade. Junpei? Hello? What do you mean? Are you mad at me? Huh? Junpei? Seriously, but with a happy face? Maybe he's like, oh, seriously, man? For me? That's it. That's what I'm going with. I can't cope with characters not liking me. I can't do it. He's mad it's not in boys' night. I detect one shadow in this little central area. It's relatively strong, so be cautious. I'm scared, Mitsuru. We're probably gonna die. Haha, no we're not. We're gonna live forever. Debatably. Let's go back to the start and then let's save and then let's come back here and then cry after that. Whee! Okay. As another legendary persona character would say, for real. Junpei has already said for real. Yukari said for real. Ryuji was formed out of the best of them. I can appreciate the strategy aspect of FES's combat, but I love having party control and personalized builds, so I don't vibe with this. I do pretty much, do like pretty much everything else though. Yeah, I wonder how I'll feel it because like, it's very, very subtle. I don't think about min-maxing, I don't think about strategy or like anything about building a character. I'm just like, I will choose an outfit that looks cuter over an outfit that's better for them combat-wise, and I'll just live with those consequences, and that's fun for me. So I do wonder. Ryuji is the child of Yukari and Junpei confirmed. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh, he's a guy. Okay. Hey guy. Good luck. Stay focused.
It seems you've attracted the Guardian's attention. Its arcana is the Chariot.
Okay. I mean, I'm guessing you can't analyze it, but I'll ask you anyway.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Thank you. I'm going to cry until then, okay? I'm actually gonna swap my persona. Crap.
This thing won't give up.
Crap. It's okay, honey. Don't worry about it. We'll figure this out. I guess let's see. Ooh. Ah, I love when they heal each other.
You little.
You tell him, Yukari. Okay, good job. No, you're figuring it out. It's all good.
Why, you little...
Okay, I think all like just attacks are blocked.
That one just won't die.
That one just won't die.
I couldn't defeat it.
You're doing great. Believe in yourself. Request fulfilled? Did it say that? I completely didn't see it, but yay!
Takiba is unconscious. Can you revive her?
That one just won't die. Couldn't finish it off.
I can do it. This thing won't give up.
Not good. Takiba's down.
Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
Yukari is sleepy. She needs a nap. It's okay.
That one just won't die.
Okay, we can rest her again, I guess. I'm scared for her. But we will try. Oh, honey. Oh, you've got a chance, I believe.
Damn, I couldn't finish it off.
Help me.
Heal yourself, my love. Please.
This thing won't give up.
Okay.
Takiba's down.
She won't make it through the night, but she'll live tomorrow.
Damn, couldn't finish it off.
Now, strike back. Iori is in danger.
Here.
Yay! Good job.
Keep up the good work.
Yukari's dead, but we got 100 XP! First try, no hit run complete. Oh my god, she's dead on the floor! Honey, do you wanna go back home? Do you wanna sleep? Yukari? Oh my god.
Takiba is unconscious. Go and help her.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm so 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 sorry, come back. Yay! We're alive! How are you feeling? Oh, hi Junpei. I wasn't asking you, but how are you feeling? You tell me too. You're good. Nice. What, Yukari? Why are you running away from me? What's up? Yeah, can you heal us? I didn't think we'll like really, we're not gonna push on too much longer, I don't think. But there was a thing on this floor that they wanted. Bonnet one, nice. Isn't it like a document? I thought. But how do I achieve document? Do I have like a request? We will continue to him. I've discovered an emote. Oh, whoa, he's animated. I didn't even realize. I thought it was a still image. Sure, there you go. Wow, our first Persona 3 emote. A beautiful occasion.
Boy.
Hey, Blue.
Hello.
Yukari here. There's a lot of blood on the floor. Is it mine?
No?
Are you sure?
No.
Okay, I trust you.
You shouldn't. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Goose. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't know why I'm hitting the walls as if this is like Dark Souls and there's a secret tunnel awaiting me. Okay, you can tell me, because I have no clue. Is there anywhere I can see my, like, request thingies from Elizabeth? Shoulders. Hi, AJ! I defeated a couple of little boss thingy-majiggies. System? Okay, thank you. We had some deaths. There were some bodies lying on the floor. But we're feeling good now. Ooh, oh! Dictionary. Contract. It says the contract you signed at the dorm. It says, I choose this fate of my own free will. Actually, I believe a child forced me to sign it, whatever. Oh, this is actually cool. Oh. Congrats, thank you. Oh, I didn't mean to put that. Oh, this is cool as hell. Nice. Okay. The contract explanation mentions no child curious. The child is real! The child is real and true. Quest. Okay. Retrieve the first old document. Oh, it's just in the first block. Oh, the top of the first block. Okay. 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 Let's go up the stairs and see what mysteries await us. I don't know how big this block is, but... The structure of the next floor seems to be different. See what you can find out. Oh god, going straight on. It's a dead end. Good work. Return to the entrance. What's this? An old document? Yeah, baby! Okay. A description of the document could be read in the dictionary. Please hold. We must begin opening the dictionary. The electricity's hooked up, but why do they need so much? There's only a school on this island. A mystery. There's also a lot of blood. Is anyone thinking about the rivers of blood that are flowing down?
There's a lot of blood everywhere.
Hannah, what child? The child. Are you ready to return? Sure. Hey, you guys thinking about the blood ever? I'm gonna save. What blood? Okay, you can't what blood me. The blood's everywhere. Please. Okay, this is like the first time we've been in Tartarus and not gotten absolutely exhausted and sick for days and caught the plague and then broken bones and then just fallen apart. So I think we've done very well. Our goal has been achieved for now. Good job. Anything else?
No, that's okay.
It looked like spilled juice to me. That's Prague.
That's Prague, baby. Let us return.
Oh my gosh, it's May. Fruit punch. Mm. Morning. It's getting warmer, huh? Well, it is May already. It's amazing how time flies. I guess. Kinda cringe to care about time passing, Yukari, but whatever. If you say so. Sure. So much has been happening. You know, it doesn't seem like the number of apathy syndrome cases has been decreasing lately. We're the only ones who can fight the shadows, so I guess we should train more so that we're ready if anything like that comes up again. Me especially. I don't want to be a burden on everyone else.
You're not a burden. You're amazing. Yukari, Angel. You're doing great.
H&P.
FYI, Akihiko-san's at the hospital getting a checkup.
Oh.
He called me earlier and asked me to bring him something.
Oh.
Yep, he knows who to count on.
Are you trying to make me jealous?
He only asked you because you don't have anything else to do after school.
Hey, I resent that.
I'm just kidding. So, what do you want you to bring?
The class roster for 2E.
What's he want that for? Well, I don't have practice today, so I'll go with you. You're coming too, right?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Cool.
Wait a minute.
What?
What?
Is there a problem?
Well, it was me he asked.
Junpei! Junpei! Be my best friend! I'm begging you.
Is Akihiko-senpai...
Someone stole Akihiko-senpai! Where is he? He got stolen. Who are you?
In this room? By any chance?
Akihiko-senpai!
What are all of you guys doing here?
We came to see you.
Who's this?
But it doesn't look like anything's wrong with you.
I'm just here for a checkup. Is that it, Aki?
Aki.
Yeah, thanks. I don't have time for this shit.
Okay. Not the straight out the bat.
Who was that?
A friend from school, sort of. You know how the number of apathy syndrome cases have been increasing?
Akihiko, you've got a lot of friends in a lot of places, man.
Well, he knows a few people who are suffering from it, so I was asking him about it. Hey, Junpei, did you bring what I asked?
Oh, maybe he's in 2E. Maybe Akihiko doesn't even know his name and he's trying to figure it out. He doesn't want to be rude.
Of course, senpai.
Okay, you suck up. Jeez.
You shouldn't move your arm.
Yeah, it's nothing. I've wasted enough time already. I need to get back to my training.
Yeah, Gecko-Khan's golden boy. He was born to be in the ring.
Sometimes I really don't get you.
Junpei, would you like to go to Brokeback Tartarus with Akihiko? Like, it doesn't have to be with me. And that's totally chill and fine and grand. But if it was with Akihiko, would you be more down? I'm just asking.
By the way, senpai, why boxing?
You mean, why did I choose that sport? Well, it's not the sport itself I like. I just wanted to learn how to fight. I know what it's like to feel powerless.
Oh.
And I don't want to feel that way again.
Oh, okay.
Besides, I'm curious to see how strong I can get.
Nice.
It's like a game, only I'm competing against myself.
Arguably, then you can never win.
Well, that's an interesting way of looking at it. You know, I'm into games too.
Yeah, video games.
Ew.
They're good for hand-eye coordination.
That's a little something. That's a little.
Welcome back.
Thank you. A long weekend is coming up, so I suggest we go to Tartarus. It may take some time for Akihiko to fully heal, and I don't want anything like that to happen again. Besides, the number of victims seems to have been increasing. I have a bad feeling about that. We had best muster as much strength as we can. Junpei critically acclaimed isn't quite the same as boxing. Yeah, it's better. The tactics act freely, So don't worry. Heal, support, attack, whatever you need, we got your back. Huh? Which enemy would we attack first? The one's about to die, of course. Listen, if you don't know what to do, just choose act freely. Thanks, Kim. I want to talk. Akihiko is still having some tests done. He should be back tomorrow, though. Okay. Do you think that person who was in Akihiko-senpai's room is his friend? You shouldn't pry, Yukari. Jeez, you can't just ask someone if they're friends with someone else. God, Yukari. Have some manners. Jesus. What's wrong with you? Akihiko-senpai said that guy goes to our school, but I've never seen him there before. Yeah, you're right. It's really none of my business anyway. Yukari, you took that way too well. Oh no? Then I wonder how they know each other. Akihiko-senpai said that guy goes to our school, but I've never seen him there before. Okay, chat, what kind of games are Junpei playing? Personally, I think he's playing the Sims GBA port. True. True. Friend? What about an ex-friend? Or an ex-boyfriend, perhaps? Ooh, gotta think about that while I piss. Dogs with a Z. Junpei? Me and him would get along. Dogs with a Z? Cats with a Z? Pets 5 with a Z? That was peak gaming. You feel refreshed. We're great. After thinking about Aki, we're feeling great. Is Blue mean, or are we just sensitive because these characters are so unbothered by him? I don't know. I do think I am generally leaning on the more sensitive side of the scale. So I don't know if I can fully like judge it impartially, because if I said to someone, do you think they're friends? And they told me you shouldn't pry, I would be like genuinely quite horrified. Like I'd be like, what if I really fucked up? Like all social interaction I once understood is a lie, and I've gone too far and I'll never be able to talk to this person ever again. But they handle it very well. I guess we can go on this one. Junpei plays CSGO on the school computers. Actually, oh my god! Wait, no, not the town map! No, the girl in the alleyway! Maybe if we go out the back, can we get that? Well, great. Sorry, girl. Can we like throw a sandwich over the fence? I don't know. Everyone with apathy syndrome just had a bad interaction with Blue and can handle it. Oh no. Welcome to the Velvet Room. I want to talk about the request thingy majigs, please. Well done. You managed to retrieve the first old document in time. Have you already read it? It's quite interesting. If not, then I definitely recommend you take a look. Please accept your reward. Thank you. Is there anything else? Yes. Okay, we have to do this tomorrow. So let's request that. Accept that. She's requesting. I'm accepting. Let's... Okay, can we cancel this? Oh, we have to do this. Cancel this. Cancellation fee? You... You didn't give me these terms and conditions when I first signed up, and that's quite... Classic capitalism. I thought we would be free of capitalism somewhere in the world, but alas. She needs to pay bills. We need to be constantly moving upwards to somewhere, so I guess she does have to probably pay for that. I missed the daytime event? No, I haven't done a daytime event. You're doing favors for Elizabeth and she's charging you if you change your mind. Fine. It's only because I'm poor. When I'm rich, I'll cancel any request I want. Down. Damn, we are. It's rough, man. It's rough out there. Is Kitty doing okay? Oh, it's not from this area. Anyway, I'm sure Cat's fine. That lady's fine too. Don't worry about it. Everyone's fine. What if I quit my job, then I won't have to miss anything in the playthrough? That seems pretty like a pretty smart idea, I think. Yeah. Like definitely just lots of responsibilities done for us ever. Men on the Street interviews. Tell us, how are you spending your Golden Week this year? And that's the latest word from the man on the street. Now, back to the studio for more news. I will do the same. Nice. I'm gonna piss. Full-time Hannah Watcher, I will be paid with peak content. Sending me 2 weeks now and using 2 weeks of PTO for the remaining days. Wow, shucks, my goodness. Let's do some studying because we're smart. Well, actually, I guess we're not smart. I guess we're gonna become smart. Yay. You're feeling sleepy. Okay, so we need to go to archery club tonight. Tomorrow. I don't know where, how, or anything, but we gotta do it. You are no longer in great condition. Amazing. No food, no problem with Hannah content. You overhear a conversation. Golden Week starts tomorrow. Have you got any plans? Not really, but I'm not gonna miss tomorrow's show. Oh yeah, you mean Tanaka's show? When I hear that jingle, I can't resist buying something. I never miss it when it's on Sunday afternoons. I'm about to go broke. Yo, I know him. I love his jingle as well. I wonder if it's the same. Class is ended for today. Okay. I need to find Yukari. Hey, Bluepen. I heard you joined the swim team. They said they're kind of, Yukari, I need the archery. I don't know how to get the resin that I need for the archery, and I don't know, but I can't not do it because then I have to pay money, and it is very scary. Don't sign up for contracts you haven't properly read. It's very scary. I'm gonna piss. You know what we should have done? We should have had a counter for how many times we pissed in this playthrough. I guess it's not too late. Maybe the resin is in the toilet. You can get your own P-child like Ryuk from Death Note. Literally the most P-child to exist. Never too late to start. Well, I'll spend my days off counting every single time I peed in the last 2 VODs, and then we can start a count. Didn't this place you start with you signing a contract you didn't read? It's all I've done so far is just sign contracts. Don't do it. Don't be inspired by Blue. He doesn't know what's going on. He's a nightmare child. What would archery be? I guess this is I can't do any of this because. The child said don't worry though, so it's probably fine. The child also said to like shoot myself. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Yup, thank you so much. I hope you're well. Welcome back. Thank you so much. And you survived. Well, oh, you got me there actually. Damn, okay. Take back what I said. Thank you very, very much for the 4 months. I hope your weekend has been well. Link, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Why are there so many dirty socks? Not me watching another FES playthrough. Do it. More FES. More. Oh wait, is the stalker gone? The first thing I do when I get to school is look for him. Just seeing him makes me smile. What should I do? How should I express my feelings for him? Probably not by stalking him. Do you see that girl over there? I think she's following me around. How should I deal with this? Sadly, I'm not going to offer any advice, but I wish you luck. Crime boy, are you heading home now? Yeah. I don't know if I can get this thing. Whoa, you got a lot today. Holy moly. It's only 2 difficulty, and yet. Like some pioneers and used by the archery club members. Maybe if I just try and find people who are archery club members? Hello. I heard Akihiko-senpai was hospitalized. Did he get in a fight? If someone comes here saying Akihiko-senpai hurt him, would he be suspended? Akihiko-senpai, his wounds must be from a fight, right? Right? I wish I could have seen it. I'd love to watch a real boxing match. Is it true? Do you do archery as well, Chihiro? Lusan, the other day, I, sort of overreacted, and I, just wanted to say I'm sorry. I get really nervous when I, talk to people, especially boys. I know it's bad, but I can't help it. Chihiro seems to be very self-conscious. What will you say? Well, did you know that I am a boy? I know. That's why I'm so nervous now. Sorry, I won't be a very good student council representative if I'm like this. I have to try harder to overcome this phobia. Yeah, anyway. Hey, Bluekin. Don't you think school would be boring if there were no athletic teams? Sure. My parents are bugging me to choose a college. Who decides that stuff in their junior year? I just started. They say the best way to make God laugh is to make a plan. I bet my parents have made him die laughing.
Hello.
Everyone I know is in a club, but I just can't be bothered to join one. They all say I'll make a lot of friends and all that, but I say whatever. I'm gonna do what I wanna do! Hell yeah, man. Respect it. Man, do you know where the archery club people are at? Her parents still gone? Yes. These students are based. What's this? How much there is that? Yo, Mitsuru senpai's lady. The game is I hope Persona is going well. We've pissed like 8 times. It's been amazing. Welcome back, Luxury.
Zibao Bao, welcome to chat.
How's it going? There's a science teacher who brews his coffee in the test tubes. Never mind the taste. Shouldn't he be worried about the side effects? What do you want? What? You've never seen a cell phone? No? I've never seen anyone who didn't know what a cell phone was before. Well, I'm busy, so maybe we can explain it next time. Nice. Great talk. I
want to find the resin.
I'm assuming they're clean test tubes. Well, you know, like, whenever you're like painting or something and you have like a cup of actual water and a cup of paint water and then you... Yeah. I know you're waiting for your boyfriend, but are you in the archery club? God damn it. He's totally awesome at video games. Junpei? You know how every school has at least one mystery that no one can solve? Yeah, you told me. It's fine. You don't drink while you paint. You should! You gotta remain optimal hydration. Optimal hydrated. Are any of these video games about archery? Please. Where's the archery? Am I gonna have to look at a guide for archery? Elizabeth is gonna make me pay so much money. I sold my soul to Elizabeth and I regret everything. Maybe there's like students hanging around. Please tell me I'm not the only one who's drunk paint water by accident. I have too, that's what I was sharing the story. It's a hard one. If you can't find the resin, Elizabeth actually takes Yukari's bow away forever. Oh, excellent. I feel like the number of people is really... Yeah. I have it, it wasn't an accident. Never an accident. Asking around is the basic technique for gathering information, no matter how creepy the story is. So how about it? Got any info on the mysterious incident? Please leave me alone. Who are you? Can't you tell by looking at me? I'm a lady journalist. I'm a lady journalist, not a regular journalist. I'm trying to bust this incident wide open for the public. I don't know anything. I see. How disappointing. You've got a mysterious aura about you, so I thought you might know something about all this. Please leave me alone. The woman smiles tightly. Kids these days are just happy to say anything. Great. Officer man, please, do you know how... Not the Daenerys. There are lots of weird people out there now. They keep walking in front of the trains. Okay. And stopping them from moving. I'd hate to see one of them jump in front of a moving train. Alright. Why do you think this took place in 99? They have talked about 1999 a lot. So that makes sense. Are you part of the archery club? Oh, it's Kenji, fuck. Hey, Kenji. Kenji jump scare, gosh. True. A lot of apathy people. Like a lot. Like a lot. I like Kenji, also Hannah. Oh, it's Kenji. Fuck. I do like Kenji, but I did just get jump scared by him. Like, those two things can exist. Imagine being out shopping, whatever, and then a random teenager runs up to you, desperation in his eyes, going, "Do you have resin for bows?" I'm gonna go talk to the cat. The cat will have it. I know it. Hello, meow, 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 meow. Oh. I don't know if you... Whoa. Hi, Takoyaki Stan. Does the archery club meet here? I'm looking for any clues as to the whereabouts of archery club members. Okay. Shoulders, and you could just say yes or no. Just yes or no. Am I able to get the pine resin? Is this a possibility? Am I capable? Yes, yes. If you believe, I did at the beginning of this adventure. It's taken like 20 minutes. Maybe it hasn't. It feels like 20 minutes. No. Yes, but. Okay. Do you want to play a game of hot and cold? Let's play. Okay, you can say warmer, colder, hot, freezing, boiling, etc. Cold. Freezing. Cold AF. Bling, bling, bling. Dying of hypothermia. Still cold. Okay. Okay. We're gonna move off these islands. We're gonna go. It's cold over on those islands. It's gonna be warmer here, right? Lukewarm. A little warmer, but still cold. Why do you need the pine resin? Elizabeth has a request for it, and it expired. Well, she said the best day to get it is today. Okay, what if we go... Oh, yeah, there's this side, I guess. Are we still... Not what pine resin? No. No. You've walked into the freezer. Let's go, I think, okay. What about the dorm? Warmer, okay. If we go inside the dorm. It's almost nighttime. Oh, fuck, no. Oh wait, warmer. Hot. Getting very warm. Okay, I have to go do an activity and then I can come back. The stove was on. Oh no. Okay. I have to go do something. I have to go be friends with someone. Hold on. I have to go make a friend. Cold and out. No, that's fine. We're preheating the oven. Gritty, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so freaking much. I hope you had a good stream. Were you reading more Naruto? Colder but your heart is in the right place. Perfect.
I never knew I had such heat inside.
Buns in the oven, y'all.
Thank you so much, Antician, for the 690 bits. Never knew I had such heat inside. We're gonna go talk to the student council. I don't remember where they hang out. I think upstairs. Thank you so much for the 690 bits. Thank you so heckin' much. Oh, okay. Okay. The door is locked. Okay, we're not gonna hang out with the student council because the student council hate us. So great, cool, fine, excellent. It doesn't hurt my feelings. We're gonna go hang out at the swim team. Because the swim team are my friends. The swim team are going to be my friends next week. Today they're just having a little break because friends need alone time too. And it's okay. No, it's okay. I'm strong. Okay, let's go have a cup of coffee. The coffee shop is closed on Saturdays. There's no way. Okay, coffee time, and then we go take the pine resin out the oven. Can they put resin in the coffee, please? I need the resin. Saturday is the day to piss out the coffee.
Mmm, delicious.
Right. It better be boiling. It better be absolutely roasting when I get back to this dorm.
Sup, dude?
Yo. Complex Modus, thank you for the follow. Youch! That shit is burnt. Holy moly, ouchie wouchie. 3-day weekend starting tomorrow. I asked some peeps if they wanted to hang out, but they were the only ones interested were guys. Man, I don't want no sausage fest. You've got a lot of mixed opinions. Very contradictory, Junpei. I don't mean to interrupt, but need I remind you that midterms are quickly approaching. You had best use your time wisely. You had to remind me. Yukari, give me the frickin' pine resin. Give it to me. Yeah! Pine resin? You need some? Why would I have pine resin? Oh. Okay, you mean the powder we use in archery club, right? The yellow stuff. We use it even in practices, so it runs out quick. But I think I have some left. Hang on. Here you go. What did you need it for anyway? Don't ask questions. Well, whatever. Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! We got pine resin! This is the happiest Blue's been in his whole life. Oh my god, we are so back. This is it. We've done it. We've played the whole game. We did it. Hey, you know how sometimes you feel great? Well, those are the best times to go to Tartarus, dude. You'll definitely kick a lot of ass. Yeah, I feel best when I peed recently. Yes, how can I help you? It's Ab, thank you for the follow, welcome! Everyone seems to be healthy. Yeah, that's okay, thank you. The amount of experience you gain will differ according to the number of members who are in battle. Therefore, fighting an enemy by yourself will gain you the most experience. Yeah, thank you, I know. The damage you do will be different depending on which persona you use. Okay, we will save, we will go to Elizabeth, and then we will...
Great vegetables.
We're wondering if you can eat pine resin wheezy pop.
Now hold on. Now hold on. What if we had a delicious snack of pine resin? Yohochi, thank you for the 150 bits. Thank you. Down, down, down. Oh, this actually works well because I was worried we were gonna go to Tartarus before being able to pick up the other request. But now we can grab that request after we complete this request. Oh boy. Welcome to the Velvet Room. You seem to have completed a request. Just a moment while I check. Is that soybean powder? No. It's pine resin. What? Ah, no. It must be the pine resin. Oh, thank God. Whew. It does look like soybean powder though. It's so similar that even an expert on soybean powder such as myself can't tell the difference. What? Your reward for this assignment will be soybean powder. Okay, thank you. Excuse me, I was just cooking something with soybean powder. Which hand was the pine resin in? My right or my left? It looks so similar. Please, accept your reward. Rice. Okay, thank you. Is there anything else? Yes, please. I'd like to accept another request. Yes. Thank you. What? 12,000 yen? What? Disaster woman for sure. I love disaster women. Top 3 disaster women. Misato from Evangelion. Number 2, Manuela from Fire Emblem. Number 3, potentially Elizabeth from Persona 3. Excellent woman. May I flag something that is easily missable and would be sad to miss? For sure. Manuela, Fire Emblem 3 houses, you will always be famous, so true. Misato is peak disaster woman, so true. Some requests have a deadline and cut off other later requests. Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah. I can feel my strength increasing just from listening to their song. Please accept. Oh wow. We instantly win that because I've just used it. Oh, crazy. Thank you though. Yeah, that's why I have taken the ones with dates. So thank you. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll accept this one. You've done 6 Fire Emblem 3 Houses playthrough? Whoa. I did 2, and then the third one is potentially never gonna happen. Kalitsu, thank you for the follow. Thank you, welcome. I barely got through 2. I got 2 and barely survived. I'm such a huge Fire Emblem fan and 3 Houses always killed me. I really, really can't wait to play the other Fire Emblems. I really wanted to see all the paths and I wanted to max out all support conversations. Whoa, you are so dedicated. Ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. I want to play more Baldur's Gate 3 Houses. The best of 3 Houses, in my opinion. I don't have any money, do I? Oh, it's rough out there for a blue little guy. Oh, it's so rough. Oh, the money. It's ouchie wouchie. There's just so little money for a little guy. Oh, God. Ooh. Ouchies. Dimitri among the rats. Eating. Sucking. Dimitri is best among the rats. That's when he's most at home, I feel. Okay. Man, what can we even do for free around these places? I don't know. Let's go pray. No, we can't pray.
Wow, this is embarrassing.
Blue surviving on like $5.
Blue's trying his goddamn best. Thank you for the 199 bits. It's so good, Grumpus Goblin. Like, this game makes me nostalgic, even though I have not played this game ever. It's quite wonderful. Blue's doing great. He's trying. Thank you for the bits. Karaoke is too expensive. We could do a cup of coffee and then we'd have 30 yen to our name. Arcade is too expensive. We can't buy anything. Let's go to bed, man. Let's go to bed. Let's get some Hongshu Mimimis. Everything sucks. Broke high school sim, he's just like me for real. The third Fire Emblem Three Houses playthrough is a dream wrapped in a possibility, wrapped in a doubt, locked in the metal box of time. I think playing other Fire Emblems will get my enthusiasm back, maybe, potentially. You are stuck on your worst subject. You feel very tired. You are suffering from fatigue. Well, great. God damn it. Wait. What are we doing?
Hi.
No! Go away, you little creepy child! Stop! It's a creepy little child and I don't like it! Stop. Stop. What child? Hello, creepy one. What's up? You again.
It's been a while. Are you well?
I don't think so.
1 week from now, there will be a full moon.
Great.
Be careful.
Ooh, boy.
A new ordeal
Hannah.
awaits you.
Repeat after me. There is no child.
Are you staring at a
Only blue.
child? It has blue eyes. Not it. He. Sorry. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Callus. Thank you. Thank you so much. I will not say lies. A new ordeal.
Wow, this is embarrassing.
What child?
Thank you for the 199 bits. The child. No, don't give him a sub. Don't welcome him here. No. No, keep him out. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting that sub to Mysterious Boy. Mysterious Boy, you're freaking me out a lot. Jeez. Anonymous, thank you very much for gifting that sub to what child? The child.
You will encounter one of them.
What does that mean?
You must prepare for the ordeal, but time is of the essence. I'm sure you're aware of that, of course. I'll come see you again when it's over. Goodbye for now.
The boys disappeared. Today is Constitution Day. It's the beginning of Golden Week. You recall that a home shopping program was on TV during lunchtime. Like the vibes are like not it, you know? Okay, I have one question. Does watching TV pass time? Again, yes or no? No? No. Okay, sick. We can watch TV then. Yes, please don't ask questions here and say like mods delete this. Like please, like either don't ask the question or feel free to whisper a mod or ask in the Discord. But putting it in chat almost guarantees that I will see it. It's good to be home! An irritatingly catchy song comes from the speakers. Here comes Tanaka, over the airways to you. The home shopping show is evidently about to start. Hello everyone, welcome to the home shopping show, Tanaka's amazing commodities. As if we had enough money to buy any of this. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great items at unbeatable prices. Oh, you won't be able to touch that. You won't be able to touch that dial. Let's bring out our item of the day. It is Slash Ward, guaranteed to make your friends jealous. Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. But wait, there's more! We'll throw in one sappy jelly for only 2,980 yen. You're having a laugh. I have 500 yen. You have 558 yen. Will you purchase it for 2,980 yen? By the way, math is your worst subject and it left you fatigued last night. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. See you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. Hopefully I'll have 2,000 yen next week.
Wow, this is embarrassing.
I love this alert because it describes Blue's wallet.
He's just a little blue guy in a big blue world, and he's trying his best with his little blue wallet, and he's sad, man. He's trying. Please, he's a little guy. Thank you for the bits. Pay attention to the size of a shadow. The bigger it is, the more enemies that are inside it. And watch out for those red shadows. They're very powerful, so don't underestimate them. Know what you're getting into before you attack one. Thanks, Akihiko. It's really good bonding with you. Akihiko's injuries will take longer to fully heal. Will you be able to fight with only 3 members until he returns? Yeah. Duh. C'est magnifique. Then I'll be counting on you. Ça va? What's her name? Why have I suddenly forgot? Mitsuru. Ça va, Mitsuru? Ah. Bien. Très bien. Ah. Oh, oui, oui, oui. J'ai mangé sappy jelly. Okay. I said it was going to be a short and little cozy stream, and I think Sappy John jelly. Sappy jelly. We don't have a cooldown? No, I took off the cooldown so that people could blue all they wanted. I know, I'm leaving us in suspense. But next Wednesday, we'll be back. We'll be back in action for more time with Blue, and we'll go on a little daytime adventure with Liz, and we'll I don't know. I mean, apparently something awful will happen. So that's fun. It'll be an ordeal. Will we survive the ordeal? Hard to say. I can't wait. Next stream was great. Yeah, I wanted to do just a little extra cozy stream. So thank you for hanging out, especially when it was on like short notice and not everyone like, I just was like, yeah, let's just do it. So thank you, that's very kind and very sweet. If you want to know what the schedule normally is, it's on Discord. So you can join the Discord to find out the schedule. You can also follow me on the social medias if you would like. And I'll see you all next week. Bye, friends!